Hello. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good one. The HVAC people finally left the house after spending all day banging in the attic, which is nice. It's nice and quiet. It's nice and quiet. They're like fixing up the AC. Because this is the only time we could get them to come because they've been so busy that they couldn't come during the summer. So they're up in the attic in like the 20-degree weather, these poor guys. One of the guys is like this stereotype of a Russian man. His name's freaking Boris. He's got a like thick-ass Russian accent. He's just like walking around my house. Big burly Russian man named Boris in the attic, freaking pushing stuff around, getting it done. But hopefully, once they're done up there, the AC will work better during the summer. Because the one we have is like 20-something years old at this point. It's old. It's really old. It's like never been maintained properly, so. Hi! Hold on to Bubba here. The Bubba here. What's up, Hazy Lion drinking vodka? On the job? I hope not, because if he had to get down the attic steps, if he was sauced from the vodka, I don't think he would make it. They're not safe. We brushing? You want brushies, Charlie? Aquira wants brushies for you. Let's see. Oh, she's thinking about it. What's up, Master Gager? Cat. Add a Matthew, stop being poor. Stop being poor. You shouldn't get ads. You shouldn't be getting ads because the, I ran a pre-roll. Charlie, no, sit. I don't know why you're trying to escape. Okay, I don't think she wants to be brushed. Or maybe she wants to be brushed on her own terms with her ass in the microphone. We'll try our best here. Oh. It's working. It's working. She just didn't want to sit on my lap. She's a strong, independent cat. It's raining hard here, and you turn off all your important electronics, but you wanna hunt! You wouldn't happen to be in the northeast US, would you? Because we're supposed to get really bad rain tonight and tomorrow, and they're warning that the power might go out. So if the stream crashes, that's probably why, guys. I'm probably getting flooded. just a heads up. Hi! Yo, what's up, Senegal? How you doing? It's good to see you. You tried to brush your cats once, You're lucky you still have all your limbs. Yeah, some cats are really not a fan. Charlie tends to like it, but she just don't like sitting still very much. But she likes the brush. She likes brushing her cheeks quite a bit. On her own terms. This is the emergency broadcast telling you about a tornado. Jesus. I hope you stay safe. Thank you for the follow. I hope you stay safe. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Simba. How you doing tonight? We're less salty tonight. We're less salty, but it's still probably gonna not be a great time because we still have to beat the monkey. I didn't play any Monster Hunter. I didn't have time to play last night, so no progress has been made. Back to Monkey. Return to Monkey. Your power was out all day from the storm, from rain? Or snow? What'd you get? We got some snow finally. Fortunately, knock on wood, still have power. Really hope it doesn't go out. Because I work from home and that would suck. And I'm not going into the office. No way. No way, Jose. Because people are just in there open mouth coughing. And I can't afford to get sick. Hi, bub. Is this what you paid for your hard-earned shrimp chips for, Queera? Is the corner of Charlie's ass getting brushed? Because that's all she wants right now. I'm sorry. Just got back from a walk and hopping on to watch streams and play some SOS. Oh, nice. What sort of SOS stuff you do? Certain monsters or quests that you like kind of return to, or just whatever looks good? Good luck with Monkey. Thank you. I need it. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't tend. I know some people had recommended like different guides and stuff and tips, but I kind of just tend to like try to brute force things and figure it out as we go. So that's probably how it's gonna go. I forget when I did my first playthrough what I beat him with. It might have been Hunting Horn or Hammer. Hammer felt. I think maybe it was Hammer. Something felt like a pretty good matchup against him. Charge Blade does not. It really doesn't. That is indeed the content you wanted. Happy to provide, Akira. And Charlie is too. And now she is sitting in her tree like a magnificent little bean. Getting comfy. She's so good. I ordered a new mic stand, so we don't have to deal with this anymore. Hopefully starting tomorrow. Because this is getting very annoying. I don't know why. It won't stop. Hopefully the new one will fix it. It just like slowly starts going like... It's lost its what's the word? Hydraulics? I don't know if it has hydraulics, but that's what it seems like. It's just lost that bit of it. Been kind of just hopping on random people's assigned quests, or if there's Tio hunts. Heck yeah! Up for decos. The one where he's in that, like, Celiana. The tempered one? Where he's in the, is it Celiana Cache? The one that, like, Dragon Razor stuff? And the big gun. Yeah, that one, I loved that one. Like, way back when I was in the endgame on my first character. That's a really fun one to do with people. But, have you noticed that the SOSs have been a lot more active? Because there's a lot of people on, even on Ice. Like, even on the mod, I am kind of surprised how many people are doing the SOSs, because it just segregates the people who are using the mod, so you don't fuck up people who aren't using the mod in their games. And there's still SOSs for people, so that's pretty cool. What's up, Rain? How you doing? Derp got a new low-profile mic arm for the holidays. Low profile, is it still like kind of this like, I don't know if you can see this very well. Is it like a two-piece one that you can maneuver around, or is it like a little stand that goes up straight? I need one that's like, that can reach over, because I have it on the very corner of the standing desk. There's just kind of not much space to clamp it. Mine was super cheapo though. The one I just ordered was like 15 bucks or something. There's a never-ending supply now. Oh, that's great. I know World had a pretty steady player base. Like, even during Rise, it had a pretty steady player base. But this is just, like, this kind of deluge of new players is, I think it's really kind of, unprecedented in a game that is this old that has had no new content updates in several years. I can't think of another game that's had a similar, similar thing happen. I don't know why it keeps doing this. My brother lives in the basement with my sister-in-law, and for whatever reason, his Chromecast, I can control the volume of his Chromecast with my phone, and anytime he watches Twitch on it, I get a pop-up notification on my phone with volume controls. It's really annoying, and I don't know how to make it stop. So I have, I might have accidentally muted his, like, Age of Empires stream. What's up there, friend? How you doing? Ladies, gents, monsters, etc. Oh, everyone! How you doing tonight? You don't know what weapon you want to main right now? You keep switching between Greatsword and Sword and Shield? I mean, you don't have to main one. You don't have to be monogamous to one weapon. The only reason I'm doing just Charge Blade is because I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing with it. And I feel like the only way to learn it is to keep playing it until I feel like I know what the fuck I'm doing with it, which maybe never, honestly. It popped up again! Stop! Stop. Volume. Stop. Really annoying. Capcom Masterclass in marketing? They really are. Like, legit, the whole Return to World thing was, they just went on Twitter and said, hey guys, have you considered playing the game again? And people were like, you know, maybe I will. I just watched the monster, like, I didn't even know about the Return to World thing. I started playing a few days before that, not to sound like a hipster, but the whole thing was basically, I saw the trailer for Wilds, and then I saw the release date, and I was just like, there's no fucking way I can wait till 2025, which will probably be the end of 2025 because they didn't put a month. So it'll probably be like Q3, Q4, 2025, and it's just like, I cannot wait that long to play more Monster Hunter. So, we are here. I started up a new file. How's it going? Avocado Dido, how you doing? Welcome. We dancing. The only downside to World Resurgence is you're seeing a lot of new... Rise is bad, World is great, but... Oh, yeah, that will never go away. Unfortunately, like, I understand. People have their preferences. People don't like certain stuff about, like, Rise is very anime. Some people don't like that. But... it doesn't mean it's a bad game. It really, like... And I think a lot of people are overly attached to World and they just didn't want anything to change from it, or they're just, I don't know. I think the people who are very, like, who say that about Rise are not actually Monster Hunter fans, they're Monster Hunter World fans, for the most part. Because I think if you're a Monster Hunter fan, you can understand that people appreciate different games for different things in the series. But saying the game is shit just because you don't like it is not good. You do not practice polygamous weapon maining. That's a lie. That's definitely a lie. I've seen you use so many different weapons. Unless you just main one and no, never mind, you're a serial monogamist. Serial weapon monogamist, that's what it is. Just go from one long-term relationship with a weapon to another. I see how it is. Chad Lance user here, very good, very good. Do you watch Very Dave by any chance? He does a lot of Lance stuff, he's very good too. Lance seems like a lot of fun. Not really my style, but I definitely can appreciate why people like it. You can be so aggressive with it. Like, you don't have to back down, which is nice. With the Charge Blade, I'm feeling like kind of similar, but when you are overly aggressive, you can also just kill yourself if you mistime one thing slightly. You main one weapon, and it is definitely a commitment. Wait, which weapon? Poly Armory. How's it going, Carrie? I think it's a good time for the comeback to world thing because there really aren't any notable new games coming up. So it's that. I mean, there's Dragon's Dogma, right? Maybe it's people get downtime before Dragon's Dogma 2. It's that. It's people like me who don't want to wait till the end of 2025 to play Monster Hunter again because they have brain rot. It's a lot of things. It's freaking, like, it's Asmongold is part of it. He's not the sole reason, like some people in his community might think, but he is getting a lot of people interested. There are several, I noticed, Soulsborne streamers. This is actually my personal favorite to watch, is the Soulsborne streamers getting bodied by monsters again. Because they're not respecting them. Like, I was watching, I forget who it was earlier. He had like 8,000 viewers, and he plays a lot of Souls games, and he got fucking trucked by high-rank Kuluyaku. Because he just didn't respect it. He got impatient. It's just funny seeing all these people who play the Souls games just, like, get destroyed. I'm enjoying it very much. They're learning. They're learning very fast. Lobos, like, blew through the game. He's already way past me. He, like, got Raging Bracky and everything. He's really good with the hammer. Always be starting pop trends? Nah, I don't want to, like, I don't want people to think that I'm just playing this game because I saw everyone else playing this game. I want to be a hipster. Really though, I did start playing it a little bit before just because I wanted to. It's been a few years, that's the main driver. And it is nice that people are interested in it again, because I think if I streamed this game like 5 or 6 months ago, no one would have cared. But all of a sudden people are like, ooh, Monahana is a thing that exists. And it's just specifically this, it's just World, too. It's not Rise, the Rise community is dead on Twitch. When I streamed For You, that community, there's no, like, the really old Monster Hunter games, there is nobody there. Unless it's, like, 1 or 2 people who specifically stream old Monster Hunter games, and that's their whole thing. It's just strange. It's just World. It left such an impression on people. You had a big brain moment and decided to buy blue light blocking glasses. Unfortunately, they survived for less than a week before you managed to crush them. Oh no. Did you notice any difference with them, that friend? Did your eyes feel better? Did you sleep better? Did they cure all your ills? One can only hope it's early 2025. That's probably what they're shooting for, reinforcements, but I think they put 2025 without a month just to give themselves that breathing room, basically. Like, when it's done, it's done. If we finish it early, great. If we don't, we said 2025. We didn't say anything more specific than that, so they're just kind of covered whenever they decide to release it. Which is fine. I'd rather them do that than put a date and have it get delayed by something. And they had so many issues between, like, the Endgame Iceborne stuff and Rise with COVID. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, Rise wasn't finished when it came out. They, like, had to release the end of the story separately? I think, right? When it came out because of COVID? They said it was because of COVID? It wasn't done. That was part of the backlash, I think, to it. There's still a long, long way to go. What's the plan for Monkey? Hit him and don't get hit. No, I'm gonna actually try something clowny and probably slot in evade extender or evade window. I'm gonna try 2 strategies. We'll try more evasion and we'll try more guard. I don't think I can fit both in. That opinion is usually from a group that started with Monster Hunter World, then went to Rise. I mean, I started with World, but then I went to For You, so that might have helped, because when I went from For You to Rise, it was like, oh, this is definitely more like For You than it is like World, and I liked For You a lot. You made a weapon for 300 hunts and then break up and pick up. Yeah, exactly. The new hot young weapon. I see how it is. But then Then you eventually go crawling back to one of the weapons you dumped. Like the greatsword. The old reliable. Your anti-longsword charge blade range weapon. Are you anti-charge blade reinforcements? Every playthrough you use one weapon only, really? You're fine, I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. We had some HVAC people working on the house today. Causing a kerfuffle, so I'm enjoying the quiet now. 1.5k runs with bow. Damn. Damn. Well, there's a lot you can do with bow. Like, with the builds and stuff, so that's good, because I know that's one of the weapons you really want to build for every element, right? Kind of like sword and shield. Oh yeah, I saw Maximilian Dude was getting back into it. Wasn't he using the ice mod, too? The one I'm using? There were a couple of bigger streamers using this mod too, which is cool. I actually was reading the forum, the Discord, whatever, Discord channel for the ice mod because I was curious, just kind of general stuff about it, and apparently the consensus is it's actually slightly more difficult than vanilla Iceborne because of the removal of the Clagger animation, that animation where the monster like leans back and rolls and you can just wail on it and tenderize it and stuff. There's less openings. So I've been going through it the whole time thinking it was supposed to be easier. It's not supposed to be easier. At the very worst, they said it's supposed to be about the same difficulty, if not harder. So yeah. How's it going, Rising Fate? How you doing? And hi, Metal Maggot, how's it going? Hello, Shrimpy, were you always on this much? No, I have Monster Hunter Brain Rot, Metal Maggot, and I can't stop. I looked at my save file has like 100 hours in it. It's out of control. So I used to do 3 days a week. I used to do this exact same schedule, 3 days a week, and then I got a job, and now I have a job that is even more hours, and now I'm streaming more, so I don't know what I'm doing with my life. But I figure if I'm gonna be playing it anyway, I might as well. If you're planning on playing a lot of Savage Axe mode, I'd go with Evade Window. I'm not really planning on anything, honestly, but Evade Window does seem like fun. I've been watching a lot of Kanta. He's doing a permadeath run. And he's got like 4 or 5 points of evade window in his build, and he is just like, he's a god. Just dodging everything. I'm not gonna be that good, obviously, but it helps. Rise cut off at Camellius. You think Magnamalo was the last boss? Wait, really? I can't remember. I wish I could do both, the guard and the evading. You love the battle horn? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'll come back to the hunting horn sometime too. Basically the goal with this playthrough is to beat every monster once with the charge blade. And then I will probably switch it up a little bit for my own sanity. For farming and stuff. Unless I want to really practice a specific matchup with the charge blade. I'll never go away from it completely, but I do want to try some other builds at some point, just because I tend to get bored very easily. I don't have enough evenings with them to really know one way or another, too small of a sample size. In theory, keeping blue light out of the eyes should protect melatonin production in the evening. Yeah, I heard that too. I ended up trying them before that free. They had little clip-ons that you can clip onto existing glasses. They seem to help a little bit. I also on my phone have like a blue light filter. Your longtime interested eye doctor recommended you blue eyeglasses, but I thought he was trying to sell you something and scam you. No, he's trying to help your eyes. You're that way with farming sim? Oh, or you get farming brain rot. You're just thinking about vegetables in your sleep. You're great. That is good to hear, Rising Fate. Very good. Ugh. For me, I feel it's kind of been easier because I'm doing almost optimal damage without having a tenderize. Yeah, because you're a fucking speedrunner, Matthew. I'm saying for like the average person. You're a fucking speedrunner. Like, for average Joe Schmo Monster Hunter player like me, I think it's probably harder, because the Clagger is like a really very scripted opening that's like, hit me! Like, the monster's just like, ugh, sitting there, waiting for you like, it's like for you, Clagger me uwu pose. Clutch claw me uwu. You need that kind of distraction from life right now. I think it's always good to have some sort of game like that where you can turn brain off in a time where you need distraction, for sure. Which Monster Hunter World was how would VR Monster Hunter work? Imagine VR Insect Glaive. Puke. Like, if it was just an exploration game, maybe, but there's no way the combat would work in first person. It'd be so nauseating. Oh, Valstrax was the end monster, okay. I think the last boss at the start of Rise was the cliffhanger. Oh yeah, they didn't do All Mother, right? And All Mother was, yeah, it was All Mother that they added after, I think, right? Which was not very worth the wait, but the Sunbreak monsters were a lot cooler. Windows has that kind of filter now, by the way. You don't use it because you're red-green. Colorblind. Oh! Yeah, that wouldn't be fun, huh? Yeah, there's Flux, f.lux, that I use after a certain hour. It helps. But it still probably doesn't do as much as a physical filter blocking blue light. Because there still, I think, is some blue light coming out of the monitor. Yeah, Flux. Mess with the gamma? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, if you're gaming, you should probably turn it off. Anyway, we're going in. Playlist. I was looking at graphics cards too. Just kind of in anticipation of Wilds coming out, because I'm scared that it's gonna go into that situation like that it was a few years ago where there's suddenly a chip shortage and every graphics card is like stupid expensive. So I'm kind of looking at graphics cards that are in like the $500 price range right now just to get that on lock, but then at the same time I'm like, is there something good that's gonna come out within the time period between now and Wilds? I don't know. Don't really know. I just know that my graphics card won't have a good time with it. You can probably find it used 2080. Yeah, I could, but I don't think it's enough of an upgrade, unfortunately. I'm looking, like, I was looking at, I have a 5700 XT that's about 4 years old now, a little over 4 years, and, I was looking at the 7800 XT, or the 4070. But the 7800 XT I like because it has more VRAM. I think it's like 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Versus the 2070 was a bit less. And that's one thing I'm running into with this game is I've almost maxed out the VRAM on my graphics card. Let's not Jub. Go for Nvidia? Why? No one's convinced me why I should go for Nvidia. Oh, I kind of don't want to use DLSS though if I don't have to. I feel like I'm so visually sensitive that I can notice the upscaling. But I don't, like, I don't need a ton of frames. Like, I'm fine with just a solid 60 at 1440p, and my graphics card right now cannot do that. It just can't do that. I'm more, like I said, concerned about the VRAM on the Nvidia card in that price range being too low to be future-proof, because when I get a card, I'm not going to buy another one for another 4 or 5 years. I'm not that kind of person, but if I sell now, I can sell my 5700 XT for like 150 bucks, and that will be taken off the price of the new one, basically. Maybe 3080 prices are around there now too? Oh, I don't know. Again, I would have to compare the one I'm looking at, the 7800 XT, to those cards, the Nvidia ones. I'm not like, again, I'm not an AMD loyalist, I'm going off of the VRAM. They don't really have an option that I saw that has like 16 gigabytes of VRAM in the $500 range. And I've had a good experience with my card. I have a Sapphire Pulse. It's been pretty, for the most part, reliable. This is the only game that gives me issues. But this game gives a lot of people issues. Yeah, but that's if it supports DLS, that's the thing. Like, not all games do, too. It might be important, and I don't know, it's all speculative. I think that's part of the problem with deciding rate. Like, we don't know what's gonna be the standard for how much VRAM games will need in like a year or two. We don't know what's gonna be the standard for like if games will use the DLSS3 mostly. That's the one thing I hate about PC gaming is like you just don't know. You don't know what is optimal until basically you run into a wall and you're like, oh, my graphics card can't handle this anymore. And this card has been fine. Like, it's never played this game super well. But outside of this game, everything runs great. 1440p monitor, really, like, I run most stuff on, like, high settings. It runs really well. I don't have a ton of complaints. Your parents gave you a computer their friend didn't want anymore, and it's great to have your own PC, but just using Chrome right now, the CPU and RAM is pushing to like 50%. Yeah, Chrome is very RAM heavy, right? Yeah, your CPU sounds like it's struggling. You don't want to be. That's strange, just with the browser. It almost sounds like your computer's compromised in some way if it's using that much CPU. Because even, right, like, I know I have a beast CPU. I got a really, really good deal on my CPU. It was like 160 bucks for this beastly CPU. And even streaming and playing this game, I'm only using like 60% of it. Use DLSS and Microsoft Flight Sim and you don't really notice any real fidelity loss, considering you get to turn some shit down at 1440p. Yeah, like, for most people, I feel like it's totally fine, and I might not even notice it, but I just feel like my brain would look for, like, I'm so nitpicky. I feel like my brain would be like, I can tell, even if it's, like, almost impossible to actually tell. Yeah, VRAM is important. It's tough. I wish we knew more. I just know, like, with this game, so honestly, I don't play a ton of modern games, which is another reason I'm kind of like, do we bother getting a really expensive graphics card? But I play so much Monster Hunter that it's worth it just for Wilds. But I like that in this game they show you, when you go to the graphics settings, they show you how much VRAM you're using on the top right. Is that a normal thing in video games now, or is this just like a Capcom thing? Because you can see I'm already like almost butting against the max VRAM just with changing a few settings. I'm gonna turn the ambient occlusion off and we'll see if that helps a little bit with the frame rate. What's up, Bujanga? How you doing? You gotten used to using the Brave browser? Oh, is it less RAM hog than freaking Chrome is? I'm just so spoiled because I have all the Google shit linked to Chrome. So it's just so easy to log in everywhere. You avoid buying Nvidia simply out of spite. That's a fair reason. The only thing the 40 series has going for it is DLSS. Without it, it's just massively overpriced. They're making shoddy cards and selling them with proprietary tech. I mean, at the same time, though, you could say the 7800 XT is like not that much of a step up from some of the 6000 cards, right? Like, I feel like AMDs are not making it that big of an improvement either. But I agree with the DLSS stuff. I, again, am not a loyalist to either one, but I've had a good experience. Like, before my current graphics card, I had an XFX, which is one of the cheaper lines, 480, I think it was, RX 480, and that was great. I played World on that at 1080p, works pretty well. That lasted forever. And then I got my current one for Iceborne, and it couldn't run Iceborne very well. But that was just because Iceborne is a train wreck. We're gonna see what we have for evade stuff. I already have 2 in the Thunderproof Mantle. See, the thing is, I'm not gonna be fully in Savage Axe mode. I think we get rid of some of the attack boost stuff if we have some better evasion. And I'm actually wondering if I should use Element instead, but I don't really have an elemental build. This is all for Monkey. It'd be a good idea to get a fresh install of the OS. No, I don't want to. I don't want to back up all my files. What's up, Trell? How you doing? You been playing, Trell? You been doing more Iceborne? I'm pretty sure that Wilds will have DLSS support, which will make it a much better deal. Yeah, you say that, but you don't know that. That's the thing. Also, like, how much VRAM will it need? Like, okay, it might have DLSS support, but it also might need, like, a shit ton of VRAM, so it's like, we just don't know. That's why I'm like, do I wait? Do I wait for the specs? Especially if I don't think I'm, like, necessarily gonna play with DLSS. I'm not fully sold on DLSS as a thing. Do I have any evade extender? We got one. That's it. And then we have this. We got all these like 1-point decos for evade window. It's not very like efficient to do it this way. I guess offensive guard wouldn't be as useful here, right? If we're going for more quick hits. Because I'm not gonna get a ton of counters in. Have you thought about getting a second 5700 XT to run a kind of crossfire type of deal? I don't know if you can do that. I don't think I have enough space, honestly, on my motherboard. I don't, like, that card is thick. It's a big boy. I don't think I got space. Because I have a PCI capture card too in there for the Switch. It's good to see you too, Vajanga. You've been playing around in Krita. Oh, what you making? Start playing Steel Rats. What the heck is Steel Rats? Remember when 3070 was supposed to be the 1440p GPU when it came out? Then games started increasing. Exactly! Exactly, like you don't know what direction it's gonna go, and that bothers the shit out of me about PC gaming. I don't want to spend 500 bucks on something and then just have it not work for the game I want to play. I guess I could get rid of the... no, the Damascus coil's still really good. I don't know, I guess I'll go in with... I kind of just want to get rid of these offensive guard ones. Because I'm not going to land many counters. I'm not, like, trying to fool myself here. We're not going to be landing many counters against him in any universe. So I'm going to just slot some more evade window in here. I wish I had Tremor with evade window, because he does Tremor that's really annoying. I guess we could maybe swap out the... what would have slots like that, though? Well, that has a point in Agitator, that's good. And then swap this out to this. So we have 3 points in evade? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? We have 3 points in evade window. I mean, I could get rid of this, right? If I put... This is inefficient, guys. Don't judge me. So if I put one of these in here, right? Charger evasion. We get rid of this. We put in another evasion. There we go. Now we're talking. So then I can remove these. And put more thunder resist. I don't know what to put in here. Do we have thunder resist? I think I made some for Kirin. No? No, we don't. Okay. Oh, I know. I'm getting judged at every moment when I'm doing this. My builds are so bad. Like even with the decos, the better decos. Twitch is hiring to develop AI-based moderation. Oh, I'm sure that'll go great. I'm sure that'll go great because the human-based moderation's already going great. I feel like If we're gonna use Savage Axe, is Protective Polish a thing? I'm not gonna be like fully Savage Axe because I'm not committed. But like, is that good for that? I guess we're probably not gonna have any options, openings to sharpen though. Ugh. Could I have both Guard 5 and Evade the Window 5? If I get rid of... Like if I get rid of this... No, I can't. I'd have to lose artillery. I think. That's a bummer. 7000 series is pretty bad too. The only reason AMD priced it so high on launch was because Nvidia showed that is the way. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, does anyone know if they're planning on another series soon? Like, I don't know if I should just wait. There's nothing really coming out within the next few months. I'm just, again, my main concern is that shit happening that happened before where the graphics cards spiked really high and you couldn't get any of them. That's the only reason I would want to buy one now. I don't really need it for anything right now. Not until Wilds comes out. I can suffer with the random frame shit in this. It doesn't bother me that much. Oh. Warm. Oh, warm. Oh. My stupid headphone cable is getting tangled and everything. Does AMD still support Crossfire? I haven't heard of Crossfire in forever, so I don't know. I just know I probably don't have space on the MOBO. I think dropping the attack boost for crit boost, that makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why I have so much attack on here. Just get a PS5. No, I like my PC. I like my setting controls and my customization and my mods. Metal Maggot, the mods. Think of the boob. You have a Vitality Gem using a medium slot, but the only thing you can drop to give it a small slot is Guard. Yeah, I want to keep at least Guard 3 as a panic button, I think. You're mentioning different characters from screenshots you took together. Nice. Nice. You cut most of them out already. Got a few new screenshots to do it with. Let's go. Yeah, Twitch modding should be fine. They'll just set it to ban everyone except Booba streamers. No, they gotta ban the Booba streamers now because they backpedaled all their own rules because they don't know what they're doing. Have they fixed the odds of getting good decos? In the mod they have, yeah. In the real game now. In Ice, they changed the drop tables to favor stuff that people like actually want to use instead of trash, which was 90% of the drops in the regular game. How's it going, Basavi? Savage Axe can kind of run the usual DPS stuff. Artillery and to an extent focus aren't as important. That's the thing, I'm not gonna go exclusively Savage Axe. I can't really commit to that, even if it's more efficient. So I kind of want to do an all-around. This looks fine. I think I just have to get good. This looks fine to me. My only other thought was change the actually the charge blade itself, but I don't think I have a fully upgraded ice one. So this does 260 with 10% affinity and 39 poison, and we have... Do I have an ice charge blade? Yeah, we got the Deep Schnagel 1. Deep Schnagel 2. Is this better? It's got what? Like, it's power element, but I don't think I'm gonna be KOing him very much. It's less affinity, it's got ice damage, but I'm not really built for element. You can compare, right? Oh, it's comparing it to the other one. No, compare this. It's actually worse, but it does more element. Yeah, I think we'll stick with what we got. What about the Frost Fang one? Is it any good? Because I can fight him now. Nvidia's getting ready for its 5000 series. Or is it in the $500 range? I don't want to spend $700 on a graphics card. $500 is like my hard limit. You haven't played in a bit? Gotta be responsible. Oh, good for you, troll. This game is dangerous. I'm sure you've noticed by now. I'm sure you've noticed the addiction setting in, the Monster Hunter withdrawals. Just like getting the shakes at night, thinking about hunting that next monster. The miners were going crazy. Yeah, it was a combination of the miners and like just a shortage of parts for them, right? It was just this perfect storm of bullshit. Yeah, it's not impact file. Yep. Stuck on Coral Pookie. Oh yeah, he's kind of an asshole. He does a lot of damage. A shit ton of damage. One guy had a whole table full of newer graphics cards he was using. Oh, just for freaking Bitcoin mining. Ugh. Who should we bring? Did I bring the Vigor Wasp? We brought the Coral Orchestra. I don't actually think that's that great here. Maybe Shield Spire? I don't know. I kind of want to try the Shield Spire and just have her be the bait. Like, I want a guard point, but I also want Charlie to be the bait at the same time. We'll try it. We'll try a couple of different strategies. I haven't been walled yet. I didn't think I would get walled by Monkey, but people warned me. They did warn me. It was too cocky. Booba mods were everywhere! Just look up Monster Hunter World mods in the Nexus directory and you will find infinity Booba mods, also monster dicks. I can't do the Culve. I can't do Master Rank Culve because it's a DPS check rate. There's no way. I'll have to probably undo the mod and open the lobby to do that. Specifically at some point. GPU mining doesn't really make money, thank god, because it was so inefficient and awful for the environment. He's not a quest, is he? Oh, he is a quest. But it's not assigned, it's optional. Or like special assignment. Yeah, it's this one. I think. Is this Jan Garuga? Or, one of these is this the Zinogre? This looks like Zinogre, right? Oh, I need the drinks. We're not using a voucher because you know we're not gonna survive. This isn't a good warm-up. This is like, I should probably pick another monster to warm up on first. Excuse me. If it's like the 4000 series, then they'll release the most expensive one first, then the more budget-friendly ones over the next year. Ideally, the ideal thing for me would be if there's a freaking bundle with wilds and a graphics card. I don't think that'll happen. Can we still do the Horizon Zero Dawn event? I'm not sure. That was a PlayStation one only, right? Monkey strong. He is too strong. Too strong. Everyone's buying GPUs for mining Ethereum and chip shortage. And with the increased prices, Ethereum mining was at a point where you could pay off the GPU in a month. Yeah, I sold. I ended up being extremely lucky because I had bought this GPU December 2019, so kind of right before the bullshit, and I had been too lazy to sell my previous GPU, so I got $400 for a several-year-old RX 480. $400 for a heavily used 480 graphics card. It pretty much entirely paid for my graphics card because some idiot miner was like, ooh, I'll take it. I just got, for once in my goddamn life, the procrastination paid off. Is this a monkey foot? When do you fight Zinogre? Do you just have to level up the guiding lens and he appears? Is that how that goes? It's been a long time. I don't remember where the monkey is. I don't remember anything. know the fog in this area looks like butts. Hold on. I'm still trying to figure out what is doing it. This? This might make the game run awful, but it fixes the weird pixelation. Chat keeps disconnecting, it only happens on my channel? Is it happening for anyone else? That's weird. I'm not getting any drop frames or anything. Yeah, monster dicks, yes. Someone spent a lot of their personal time and energy painstakingly modeling dicks for the monsters. I hope they're okay. This way? God, I don't I get so fucking lost in here. It's like they combined every area but made them extra confusing. This is not where I want to be at all. Sorry, guys. Ugh. You should have sold your two 1080 Ti's, but you missed that window. Yeah, it would have been a good time. Is it this way? Where am I? Is it down here? I think it's this way, right? Like down here? Yeah, this looks right, and then you bang a right down. Nope, okay. You go here and then you bang a right. No, okay. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I spent so much time here and I remember nothing. I think it's down here. I think we found it. This is where the fun happens. The mini Elder's Recess. Someone's here. Sounds like Azure Rathalos. Yep, didn't even need to look. Truck prices? Oh yeah, yeah, cars. I remember that. The used car market's still pretty messed up. That was part of the reason I was, other than, you know, COVID being a thing. I was heavily looking for a work from home job because just having a car is prohibitively expensive right now. People do like making dicks, that's true. That's true. They're a danger to society, I mean, as long as the people making them are like, they're just keeping things to themselves, whatever, they enjoy in their own time. Alright, this is not gonna be good, guys. This theme though? Like, he may be a pain in the ass, but this theme is a banger. Oh, he really hates this thing. Can you come over here, sir, so I can charge my blade? Alright, alright, alright. Thank you, baby blanket. Thought he was gonna jump back, but he's just really trying to destroy Charlie? Okay. I tried to put my shield up, but it did fuck all. I think I'm dead. Yep. Good start, good start. Ugh, I cornered myself like a fucking noob. I don't know what to do here. He's just like not jibing with my playstyle at all. Maybe it'll get fun when I get good, but right now, it's not fun. It's really not fun in any way. I feel like it's trying to get a fucking toddler on Ritalin to sit still for a second. Which animals did they base them on? Oh, I don't know. I hope they weren't looking at animal dicks. I think they probably just put human dicks on the monsters. Or maybe they based them on bad dragons. Who knows? This monster's an asshole. He's so much easier in Rise. Like, to the point it's kind of comical. It's just not even a threat. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Rathalos, please. I'm not here. Be very, very quiet. Whee. The decoy is so good. It's so good, and I think it will help. I'm just not used to playing around it. Sometimes it's easier if you actually know where the monster's gonna be hitting, and you can't tell a lot of the time if he's gonna be targeting the thing or targeting you. Alright. Awkward. He can grab me through that. I guess I'll die. I can't see shit! I can't see. Help me, Charlie. I just straight up can't see. Oh, I didn't load. This is what happens when we don't play. Oh my fucking god. Try again. we're gonna walk it back. We're gonna walk it back. This is a pain in the ass. I can't even, like, I feel like it would be more efficient if I went and fucked off in a corner and spent 5 minutes charging the blade on the Vespoids before I try to fight him, instead of actually trying to charge the blade on him. Alright. Oh, we abandoned, so I didn't lose anything. You're just browsing Nexus for some cool armor and bam, dicks. No, it's like, there's sandwiched in between, like, Infinity Anime Booba. The Elemental Resist did jack shit there. I think I had a Thunderproof Mantle on too, right? Oh, you know what? I died. That's what it was. And so I lost the meal buff. This isn't Rise! You don't get to keep your meal buffs here when you die. This is a big boy game. There's repercussions. Is it just me or does this monster look like a- what Disney character? The Beast? From Beauty and the Beast? I'm gonna try, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Salt. We're gonna try turning this off, actually. Makes the game look really different, but it may halt my FPS a little bit too. I keep going back here like it's gonna do anything to hold me. Let's just go. I'm still debating on the Shield Spire. I might switch back to the bigger boss for the revive, because I'm going to die. You just blocked both of the monster Balmon creators. There's too many of them. There's more than one? I thought it was just the one, the infamous mod. I didn't know there was such a hot demand for monster dicks. But I mean, I guess that should be expected when Bad Dragon exists. Whee. Footprints, you say? Are you sure? I like when you find footprints underwater. Like, there's no fucking way you would see that. Come on, game. Ain't no way. I'm doing that thing again where I get lost in the area that we've just retread like 3 times. There's one guy making exclusively monster dicks and one guy making dicks plus vaginas. Oh, he saw the other guy and he's like, you know what, I can do better. How's that going? Polygenous Moira? Why do people use Japanese? This is the Monster Hunter language. I'm not using Japanese. But it sounds similar to Japanese in some spots. Can I fucking charge the blade? Nope. Okay. I can charge the blade if I let the freaking baby blanket tank it. The hitbox, though? Bro! Now what? I'm charged, now what? I'm not used to having charge. I died too fast. You gonna jump? Oh god! Oh! Calculated. Just hit his ass! Woo! Thank you. Baby blanket, thank you. You've done your job. Next, baby blanket. Woo! Is he gonna throw me? Yep. I can't see. Okay, he hates Charlie. He hates Charlie. Good start, good start. I really like this hunt, where you just run in circles for 20 minutes until you have an opening. It's pretty good. Alright, we hit him. We hit him. Look out. Oh, he angry. Does his moveset change? Is he just angrier? Yeah, he does that, right? The spin. Jump back. Yep. I don't have files now! Awkward! I just got myself fucking wrecked. I'm in lava. Ah! I'm dead. Oh! Oh! Help me, Charlie! Help me, Charlie! Thank you. Thank you, handler. I don't know how you can see this from like 20 fucking miles away with your binoculars. Woo! Oh. This music is so good. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ada! Oh! My sharpness! Good lord, he sure is angry. Where is his fucking opening? Not here. Okay, go for Charlie, go for Charlie. If you aim for its tail, shut the fuck up! Just hit him! Just hit his tail! It's that easy! Just fucking just hit his tail! Just fucking hit him! Good lord. Shut up! Everyone shut up. Handler shut up. Monkey shut up. Ugh. This does seem very different from the other fights I've seen you do. Yes, the monkey is kind of notorious in the Monster Hunter franchise for being a pain in the ass. He's kind of a troll monster. In the older games he used to pick up gigantic rocks and throw them. Get rid of this. Charge Blade is your main and you hate fighting Rajang. Yeah, everyone's been saying it's a terrible matchup and I didn't believe them. I believe them now. I believe them. I should have listened. There's certain weapons that aren't so bad. I feel like Hammer's pretty good. Because he's got a big old head. You can KO him. Hunting Horn wasn't too bad. But this has been rough. Been rough for sure. Still not super comfortable with the weapon too, which doesn't help. Help me, Rathalos! No, don't leave me! Don't leave me, Rathalos! Don't leave me with him! Okay, thank you. I'm gonna have to restock potions too. So it's one of those hunts. Alright, keep him busy. Keep him busy. Thank you. Thank you, Jagras, for helping. He's the best. Just trying to mount. Didn't work. Alright. I don't know why I keep trying to block that like it's gonna do anything. Does Torch Pod do anything if I hit him? If I hit him? Nope, okay. Does not. He finally stopped moving for 2 fucking seconds and then he left. Then he left. I charged up, he stopped moving, and then he left. You think Longsword's okay with Rajang? You don't think you ever fought Rajang in World with anything other than Gunlance and light bowgun? Yeah, people who are fed up with him, I see a lot of them using the heavy bowgun. Or the light bowgun. Anything ranged. Just like don't have to get in his punching range. Not even close! Sure. Someday I'll get charged. Oh, there it is. There's the Brock, but it's like really lip-dick compared to what he used to do. Bruh. Alright, I'll take the Apton off. I'll take whatever charge I can get. Kind of just observing his moveset, because I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Oh, what? Okay. Something funky going on there. Did I hit him there? The fuck? Yeah, he really, the shield sphere is really doing work here, actually. He really does not like Charlie. Oh my fucking god! This little shitty ricochet arms. Just get Mind's Eye! Just slot Mind's Eye into your build. What the fuck are you doing? Ow. Had nowhere to go. No way I could sheath in time. Yeah, I know the charge sword doesn't deflect, but trying to charge the sword, the shield, and the fucking axe is a pain in the ass against him. Because he moves so much that I can't, like, charge. Literally having more luck charging off the fucking small monsters that are just happen to be in the vicinity of him than charging them off of him. I'm aware that there's a like, I'm not doing it because I forget about it. I'm not doing it because I don't have an opening. And by the time I do charge it, there's just like no reason. He's already halfway across the map. Risu? What are you doing? Just Wirefall. That's partly why I think he's so easy in Rise. You can, like, all of his more threatening moves, you can just dash away from. What are you doing? I don't know, Risu. I don't know, help. Carry me, Risu. Why do I keep grabbing stuff? I don't even know what I left. Okay, you can guard the grab if it's, like, the bottom of it, for some reason. He is a glass cannon, like that's the one redeeming value is he doesn't have a ton of HP. But can't fucking hit him. You really do be targeting Charlie a lot. Ow! Bruh! Guess I'll die again. I just want to charge my axe, sir. That's all. Can I please charge my axe? Do you have any fucking openings? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know! He's stupid! Like, whoa? Where did they go? Now he's finally doing some damage! Look out! Yeah, you're not gonna get me, bitch. Knew you were gonna do that. Just walking around and waiting. Oh, too far away. Monkey. Freaking wacky, wavy, inflatable palico back there. Rajang with a painter. Did they make Rajang's painter like proportionally way more massive than the other monsters, because I feel like that probably is necessary for that mod. DK Donkey Kong. No! Why? No! No, 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 no. No! Help. Help me, Afton. I need to... Okay, while they do their shit, I'm gonna just ignore them and do this. Do not throw the monkey at me, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Okay, sick. I need to hit his tail. Thank you for presenting your ass. Like, I can guard point, but I can't do shit after it because he's halfway across the map. An attempt was made. I knew it wasn't gonna do anything, but I needed, I need to do something. Oh, Charlie! Oh, what a boss! Staggered him. It's too much knockback for me to follow it up. Bum, bum. Thank you, evade window. Okay, can I put a baby blanket on, please? Okay. Was not a prayer. That was gonna land. Oh, he's back! He's so angry. I'm gonna just take this chance to sharpen. Thanks, Joe. Joe a bro. Oh god, he's back. Help me, Joe! Help me, Joe! The monkey's scary. This is the spot to fight him, right? It's a good idea. Is he broken? What's wrong, Rajong? What's up, Pete? Just struggling to learn from his mistakes. Did he win or lose the turf war? I didn't see. I was too busy cowering in the corner, hitting a Kestodon. Trying to charge my weapon. Oh my god, imagine if they team up against you. Don't give them ideas for wilds. Oh! I don't know why I didn't just Superman dive. That was not ideal. Oh, wait, he got knocked out of it. Oh, let me poison myself just to like add insult to injury. And he's out. I have one potion left. Let's go! It was a draw, I think so. Who is technically more powerful? I mean, freaking Rajong eats Kirin horns, but Joe is like almost an elder dragon. What's wrong? Wrong Rajong. Yeah, it rhymes. It does sound like a quest title. It probably has been. Something like that. Is he up here? What is the- where am I going? I heard it like behind me. Am I hallucinating? Oh, he's up here. It's gentle like wow monkey noise. It's just beating up and not apt enough, no! These are like the only damage openings I have, is when he's not doing anything. Where's your music, bro? I should just guard point when he jumps back, actually, probably. Yeah, I knew I had to get a little closer, but I wasn't sure I could make it in time before he gets up. I don't know how long he stays down. Haven't gotten him down very much. She knows how to charge the sword. What? Why didn't she do that when his arms were red? Just raise the shield. Just raise the shield. Don't roll. Just raise the shield. that was close. Sure is a lot of waiting. Taking a lot of chip damage. Charlie! Poor Charlie! This isn't gonna work. Oh, I doubt it! I doubt it! I doubt it. Never doubt. Yo, my palms are so sweaty. Okay, I was ready. The trick to fighting Rajang is just stay down. Just don't get up. So you can guard playing his grab. Am I just timing it wrong? Ah! Let me grab your ass! Oh, let me grab your ass, no! Yes! I think this is my best chance of actually charging the shield is just guard pointing instead of trying to freaking charge it. Wow, the tremor's on the ground from that. Of course, when I'm fully charged up, he's like, I'm out. I'm out. That's enough. I should probably go get potions. Why the heck not? The game will let me. I'm not trying to make my life more miserable. Real hunters don't go back to the camp to restock. Back in my day, we didn't even have a camp. You just, all you could bring to the quest was what was in your pockets and on the map. That was that. If you forgot the trank bombs for the capture quest, and you know you can't scrounge up the materials, you're just shit out of luck. Remember when that monkey beat you up? Yeah, he's still doing it. It was like 2 seconds ago. Oh god, I got so scared. I thought they were the monkey. It's just me, Aptonov. I swear I'm hearing like weird monkey noises in the background though, going like, ooh, ooh, gentle monkey. Ooh. Couldn't get hit either? Yeah, exactly. If you carded, you lost your whole family and home. That's true. And all your friends never wanted to play with you again. Are you using a clutch claw? Yeah, you can use the dead body stone right now. Don't worry, I know you can deface the corpses. That is part of the Charge Blade 101 guide they give all Charge Blade users. Yeah, the paintballs. I remember. I remember paintballs. Hello? Nah, so the trick with him, Pete, is you can't, Clutch Claw him during his downtime. You have to Clutch Claw him during an attack animation, or he will grab you and throw you. They did that to fuck with people, specifically, because he's a glass cannon. I don't think they wanted to make him too easy by making him easy to Clutch Claw. But the ice mod basically gives you a free shaver charm, the Clutch Claw charm. So all the weapons one-hit tenderize and drop ammo, which is how it should have been from the start, and I don't know why it was not that way. Charlie has a sleep weapon, and this boy just ain't sleeping. These boys in two. Let's go. I don't know if I have enough time for this. I'm gonna whiff this because I've had such little opportunity to figure out how to set this up. Oh, I got it! That was 520. You want to hit with the first of the axe, right? And not the elemental damage. Help me, Nitro Toad! Help me, Nitro Toad! A nice way over there. Ain't no way. Just throwing rocks. I'm using the environment to my advantage. Look at Charlie, just like the fucking snowman, just like waddling, getting attacked by the monkey. Can I mount? Oh. You make one mistake, you just die. I think the Shield Spire is helping a lot, though. Behind him? You son of a bitch. That's behind him. Hitbox. Not today, asshole. Poor Jagras! Oh my, this guy is absolute nuisance. Just constantly healing because I get hit too much. Casual 30-minute Rajong hunt. If not more. Befriended a new tail rider, help me, Jagras. Please. There's a lot of stuff I should have discard pointed that, I think, so I could get the charge. Like, this is a good opening to tenderize when he does that attack. To go for his butt. When he does the punchies. He's gotta be getting low. Probably. What's this, Sam? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Hold up. We gotta get on the lizard taxi. It's like he's like 2 whole feet away. Oh, it's already set. Oh god, let me down. I should have sharpened. Bruh! Let me fucking sharpen. Kill the monkey. Just kill the monkey. It's that easy. Just kill him. Oh, the Barnos are helping. Bruh! Can you fucking stop existing? Oh my god, Charlie's like, I'll do it if you won't do it. I might cart here, but like I need damage. This is so annoying. You can tell I've been fighting him forever because I have no stamina bar. And also because you've been sitting here watching me fight him for literally a half an hour probably. Charlie is KO'd. Awkward. Didn't charge. Am I taking heat damage? I think I'm taking heat damage and I'm like not paying attention. So I didn't think we were in the actual toasty zone. Do I know? Oh, I don't have the fucking cool drink, so that's cool. That's cool. My character's like sweating, dying. Are there mushrooms here? Yes. For idiots like me. Just for me. You've been in the psych ward again. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you've been doing all right. Oh shoot. All things considered, I really don't want to fight him in here. Oh my god. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. This clusterfuck. I'm just gonna die here because I have nowhere to go. Yep. I knew I shouldn't fight him in there. Oh, fuck this monster. Who likes this monster and what's wrong with you? Out yourself. Out yourself. Who likes this monster? Someone out there is like, man, I love having my cheeks clapped repeatedly by a large monkey. What was here? What item was here in my loadout? Oh, barrel bombs. All things considered, yes, that's good to hear. Back on the meds you're supposed to be on and they're helping a bit. Don't kink shame. I'm kink shaming. Counsel me. Counsel me, I'm kink shaming. You killed him once. Did you fight Furious Rajong by any chance? Because he's like this, but worse. Because you can't knock him out of being angry. He's a good boy. He's the opposite of a good boy. I'm tempted just to make a hammer so I can come back and smash his face in. You feel like you're mostly using Charge Blade at this point? Why would you do that to yourself? You should do the event quest. The thing is, I've done all of the quests. Like, I've literally done everything in the game with other weapons. And I know what they're like. It's just with this weapon, some things are a lot harder. Partly because I suck with it, and partly because the matchup feels real bad. Going the wrong way. Stupid. think Gunlance was a great matchup. I think the Hammer was fine when I did with Hammer. I don't think in Hunting Horn. Just basically big blunt force weapons, you hit him in the face. Did I run out of max potion? Great. I don't even have max HP now. Are you fucking dead yet, bro? God. And of course I'm not charged during my one opening. He looks pretty low, right? Man, I sure wish I had a max potion. I can't tell if he's just exhausted or if he's capable. Oh my god, let me charge my fucking weapon! Ugh! Man, I love Iceborne. What an excellent design DLC. Just get good. I'm gonna cart again because I don't have max HP. Like now. I can't see because my camera? Yep. Cool. Cool. I'm having so much fun, guys. You don't even know. Oh, you motherfucker. You absolute mother- oh, I'm gonna- oh my god. I kinda wanna kill him, but I feel like I'm gonna fail. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Maybe a little better in the mod since I can quick load directly into full burst. Yeah, there's some stuff they changed that probably would make him more bearable. Yeah, he's limpy. I'm just fucking capping him. I'm done. I'm mentally done. As much as I want to smash his face in, I just want to be done. With my 40-minute Rajang hunt. Oh! I did it! Never again. Never again. Oh, look at Charlie. Look at how cute she is. She's shoving her face in Rajang's butt. Monkey down! Now we just have the monkey but angrier. You've been using Mushroom Mancer. A Mushroom Mancer low-key kinda good though. What's up, lag mode? No! 40 fucking minutes. It's okay, he's dead. It does not matter. It's not about the time taken, it's about the journey, right? It's about the journey. And it sucked. The journey actually sucked entirely. It was terrible. So bad. Ugh! That is definitely the longest hunt by far that I've had. You definitely feel like coming back to Iceborne from Sunbreak? Yeah. I think part of what makes Sunbreak more bearable with the fast monsters is you are fast, too. The shrimp cope, yes. Not everyone is a speedrunner. I have to go report to the Admiral that I killed his twin brother. Hopefully he'll be okay. Emotionally. And dang, Rajang! He admits it too, his evil twin. Rajang will now appear in the Guiding Lands. Great, thanks for the warning. Thanks. My frames. Okay, we gotta unwind with some nice relaxing gacha. Oh, I don't have any fuel. Fuck my life. We started to develop last night and it just all went sideways in like 5 minutes and I'm like, fuck it, I'm out, yeah. A lot of the Iceborne hunts feel like that, unfortunately. The monsters are just so aggro. And, I don't know. What is she looking at? What are you looking at? There's not- hello? Are you okay? She's looking at the smokestack? Just like staring into the distance. Another critter brutally assaulted and enslaved me? Am I the critter? Brutally assaulted? Because it sure felt like it. Exactly, your reward for finishing this quest is now you can hunt more Rajan because you had so much fun the first time. Unfortunately, I think his gear has weakness exploit on it, doesn't it? Like, it's decent for Wex. I can't remember, we're gonna take a look. I really don't want to farm him. I remember one of his, like, Guiding Lance parts being good for some upgrade. Why is it so hot in here? Alright. Yep, there it is. And you need the horns. It's like a straight upgrade to the thing I'm wearing, I think. Oh no! What? Oh, it's comparing it to itself. Hold on. What? Yeah, there we go. Wait, is it worse? Oh no, it's 2 more points. It's 1 more point of Wex. But the slot's worse. But if you get if you get his coil too, you get all Wex, and then you get Mind's Eye. It is so warm in here. It's all the gamer sweat from running from Rajan for 40 minutes. I hope this is the content you guys are looking for. Those who are like, ooh, someone playing the Charge Blade, my favorite weapon. I'm so good at the Charge Blade. I love the Charge Blade. And then they come in here and just see like running and screaming 40 minutes. I'm gonna have a truffle. You get a free small gem slot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to farm Rajan. But who's next? Also, I probably have to change my title because we killed the monkey. But I'm too lazy to change the title. And ain't no way I'm doing Furious right now. Is this Stygian's an ogre? You're also too lazy. Good to know. You don't know how. Is this, Stygian's an ogre? Or is this Jan Garuga? I don't know which one it is. You're gonna take both drinks. Why the fuck not? And, we'll eat for LA Resist. And change some of our gear, yes! Although the evade window did kind of help. I probably would have died a lot more without it. I'm gonna save this as a separate build. Not that it's a great build, but it's a build. This will be called, no, hold on. This will be called, Slippery Shrimp. There we go. The patented Slippery Shrimp build. I don't remember what we had in place of that. I think it was all offensive guard. Yeah. This and this. I need one more. Okay. I don't know if I want guard 5. Because I could do, Could do... guard? Here. And then Wex here. And then health boost. Do I not have a spot for another health boost? Oh, this. Why not sing it? Oh. Oh, that's a good one. What the fuck? Took that out. And I guess we'll put one, evasion. Or we could do agitator. Might be better than just 1 point of evade window. I don't know who we're up against, so we're just gonna do this mental. You kind of like that you come up with different organic builds on different playthroughs. You mean you don't immediately go to the wiki and look up the most optimal build, like everyone? Yeah, some of the decos from the mod, like since they made the drop table better, are really cracked. But it's fine. It's so hard to get all the skills for this weapon anyway, and I'm so bad with it, I can use all of the help that I can get with the fucking deco RNG. What the heck? It wants a lot of decos, yeah. Cause I'm thinking like if I went to the hammer right now, if I were just like, okay, I want to make a hammer build, right? I need focus and weakness exploit and health boost, and I think that's it. Like some weapons are so, oh this is sticky. Some weapons are so easy to build for in comparison. I think he's like up here. I didn't get the dragon proof mantle actually. That's a bummer. Yeah, exactly. You can shove attack 7, you can shove like crit boost, you can shove elemental shit if you want to. I think Sword and Shield doesn't need a ton either unless you're going like a super heavy elemental build. Yeah, what are your options? Nothing, right? Like, so fun. Like, you pretty much need a couple of points in focus or it feels really bad. For this, you need some guard. You need weakness exploit, you need health boost. Then you need all these other skills. You need to get good. You think you're running attack 5, which is kind of a waste because it doesn't apply to explosions. Yeah, I don't think attack is really great on here either, but I just don't know what else to put where. I haven't really looked up any builds or anything. He's up here, right? Somewhere. To unpin the snow herb. Feet. I think he's pretty hard too. I don't know if he's like rush on guard, but he's pretty hard. Cool monster though. I like him a lot. Yawool. Hello, can I hit you? Yeah, the music! Get him, Charlie! water dragon. Now this is a monster. Not the little monkey boy. Ow. That was unfortunate. He's heating up. Ooh. Oh, I thought he was sleeping. What the fuck? It got really quiet all of a sudden. Ooh, okay. Thank God I had that mantle. Didn't know he followed that up. He does a lot of breakdancing, huh? And that. Ooh, okay. I love his color scheme too. Better than regular as an ogre. Oh, I knew it was coming with the tail whip, but reaction time wasn't there. I'm scared to follow up. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Cause I don't know like what is an opening. He does a lot of cancels into other combos. Oh, good. What's up, Kirkle? Have a good run. I just kind of hate that it feels almost necessary for every weapon to have health boost and Wex. Like, they're just so overtuned compared to everything else. Okay, I'm in turbo. Oh, he discharged. Oh, what's up, Silva? You're being completely shut down on AT Velkhana? What weapon are you using? She's a bitch. But certain weapons definitely have an easier time with her than others. I was able to solo her, but only with Insect Glaive. And it was very easy with Insect Glaive compared to everything else. You can kind of just jump over most of her stuff. Charlie is so good. Charlie is carrying my ass. Absolute best. Woo! Power cone. Oh. Vex isn't great for gunlets either, yeah, but you still probably want it, right? What the real Charlie doing? She's sleeping. How'd you know? She's sleeping in her tree with her little foot up on the edge. It's very cute. trying to be the horn healer, are you trying to use wide range? Because that actually is kind of counterintuitive, but I never liked hunting horn with wide range just because it takes so long to sheath. I don't think it makes a good healer, and the songs are too slow to heal most of the time. I think Sword and Shield's a better healing weapon. Hello? Hello? Hey Charlie, the beast has awoken. Hi. Oh! Awkward. Staggered. Oh, that's a charge. Hey Bubba, what's up? Thank you, Charlie. IRL Charlie and in-game Charlie. Oh, way too early. He hits a lot less hard than Rajang overall, it seems. I know when he's doing things, but I keep timing my stuff wrong. Like, I knew he was gonna amp up there a bit. No, dude, I'm healing. Oh, I forgot about that. The last part of that. Totally forgot. Before he discharges. Thank you for the follow. Oh shoot. Woo! There sure is a lot of breakdancing. I really want to learn how to guard point that. Oh. Didn't go far enough. I don't have any more bombs. I know it's coming and I still fuck up. Just my reaction time is so old lady. This is the one with the third hit, right? Yep. This is a big opening if I'm not like struggling to heal during it. I fought him before regular Zinogre. I'm like all backwards. I don't know when you fight regular Zinogre. It's all messed up. I don't understand Gunlance. At least the handler's in a silk skirt. Real handlers wear the Mr. X outfit. Does he go into the hot zone too? I don't have the stuff for the hot zone yet. Yeah, they really changed up the Gunlance in the mod. Not that I understood it to begin with, but like can't tell what he's doing. If he's gonna go forward with that or if it's a backflip. Always be backflipping. And sometimes he follows up that spin with a backflip dunk. Oh, thanks, Charlie. The fucking range on that, man. Ow. Like, I literally just spend more time healing than doing anything in these Iceborne hunts. So I'm not good. Got a card here. Ugh. Have a good shower, Raisa. I had the same problem with the first playthrough of Iceborne. I remember now. I remember. Getting very frustrated by just no, I saw it coming too. That's why I literally said I'm going to cart. Like, you don't have to be clairvoyant there. Alright. I need probably another cold drink. Or hot drink. Cold drink, hot drink, whatever. The drink for the cold area. Help me. Help me, lizard. Oh. You're a different lizard. Yeah, no worries. And do we need anything else? We need that queued up for when we get hit. Okay. Oh, the mount music though? So hype. Different drumming to it. Good. I do kind of like the first time you hunt him, I think they don't put anything else on the map with him, right? So you can just focus on hunting him. Man. He just keeps, like, that. I feel like so many of them are programmed to be totally un-SAED-able for like 90% of their moves, because they just hop back from everything. You can only do it when they're down. Like, no. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Dropped it where it used to be. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. He keeps debating me with that one because then he dunks after and I get killed. I'm in danger. Okay, how did just the little end of that clip out of all of that? I got so greedy there. Well, I will say, we're not killing him super fast, but it's going better than the Rajang did. So we can at least hit him. Not just spending the whole time chasing him. You watch a few videos on the speedrunners do so much head damage it stuns them? I don't know how they're getting off clutch claws. Doesn't even look vulnerable, and when you do, you get punished? Oh, on, specifically on Vilk, or in general? The, clutch claws, for anyone who isn't a speedrunner, I feel like the best way to do them is to use the temporal mantle, or, wait for them to do the Clagger animation where they're reeled back and drooling that they inserted in the game because they realized, oh shit, there aren't many good openings to do this mechanic. We put in the game, let's put one in. But the mod I'm using removes those animations. So it's trying to decenter the game around the clutch claw. Or decenter the clutch claw. Oh my god, I'm just trying to find a spot for the charge. Third one? Nope. When does he do the dunk? That's what I keep getting got by, is the dunk. Charlie, I got the other one, honey. I appreciate the effort. Charge the blade. Just charge the blade. Just charge your blade. Ow. Now we're guard pointing. Okay. Alright, thank god he didn't go for me there. He went for Charlie. No, Zenogre, no. Woo! Ow, sir. That was close. Oh my god. he dunk at? Okay. Man. I literally turned so I could fucking guard point, but it was mid like, ugh, animation. It didn't let me stay down after the first hit. That was my first thought, is just stay down after the first hit, but then my character got up, so I'm like, okay, I guess I'll guard point the last hit, but she's like, ugh, looking into the distance. I have the right thought process for this shit, but never the right reflexes or positioning. I need a... Ooh. I think I also probably should upgrade my armor a little bit too. I'm getting hit pretty hard. Like, a lot of stuff. I get hit too much to not fully upgrade. I don't know if it is fully upgraded though. I did upgrade it a little bit. Lunch break, yes. After dying, it's important to eat. I just like, it's really hard because I don't remember the monsters' movesets. I don't know how this weapon works with the monsters. Like how to properly counter them with the weapon. It's a lot, and these are really hard monsters. This is the post game. I should probably do like a lot more quick sword swipes instead of the charge one for when I'm not sure if he's gonna be following up with a oh, he's a limpy boy. For when I'm not sure if he's gonna be following up with a belly backflip, whatever you want to call it. He slams his back into the ground. He follows up some of the attacks with that catches me off guard every time. I'm sure there's a pattern to it, but I'm not seeing it. Come on, pupper. Over here, boy. Yeah, good boy. Nice. You did it, Bard! You did it, Bard! So yeah, my hunts are taking forever because I keep getting hit too much. And then I gotta heal. When do you fight young Garuga? When do you get the booty pants that everyone was wearing when they came out? No bully, sad emo pupper. He bullied me though. That makes it okay, right? He bully. There's something you must see. Mr. X or the cat snowman with the UFO, or is there something weirder? Oh, is this the precursor to Elytron? Is this the quest before you unlock Elytron? I can't, if that's what it is. No heckin' way. I think that was around some progress? Yeah, maybe. I don't remember anything. Oh my god, the snowman! Oh no, it's Safi'jiiva! Right? Or no? Is this the Safi'jiiva arena? You had to unlock that? I don't remember anything. Gosh dang sexy Meta Garuga pants. Ruining everything. Ruining my meta. It is! Safi'jiiva's not even this week though, right? It's cool. Solo Safi'jiiva, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. 5 hours later.
いいライミラ。
It's so weird how Xeno'jiiva looks so alien and then it transforms into this like basic bitch red dragon. Yeah, Xeno'jiiva grew up. He went through puberty. I kind of prefer Xeno's design. It's very unique. And Safi's just kind of like, eh, it's a big dragon. It is cool they brought him back though for this. I got like a cat hair.
Xeno'jiiva!
Xeno'jiiva! Oh! If they do fight like this again, I hope they learn from the exploit mistake. Wait, what mistake? I don't remember anything. Safi is weird, yes. Seraphim, then falls to hell, now he's the Great Red Dragon. I mean, Rise has literal Satan in it, basically, right? The final boss. Guys, McWorm is just straight up Satan themed. Wait, do I have to fight him? His music is a banger. His music is a banger. Oh, that didn't take as long as I thought it did. I thought that was gonna take it took like 40 minutes. You just started Rise, sorry, spoilers. Big spoilers. Unfortunately I can't avoid talking about spoilers for other Monster Hunter games that half of the people who've played this one have played already. That doesn't spoil too much about him, though. He would join the Safi fight and abandon you after it starts, start up another quest and do it again, and then repeat until the max reward. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. They would get rewarded and get credit for the work of the people they left behind. Yeah, I would hope they would learn from that, because I don't remember that happening to me, but definitely would be pissed off if it did. Yuck. People are terrible. You never had that happen on PSN? Yeah, must just be specific groups of really lazy people. Why would you waste your time doing that instead of just playing the game? I don't understand. You don't care about spoilers? Oh, okay, good. Well, they have a similar theme in Rise, is all you really need to know. I'm getting so, like, hold on, I gotta just pull up my task manager. I'm very curious what is going on with this, all this lag in the game randomly. If it's like a CPU thing or what. Who are we talking to? You. Tell me about Safi'jiiva?
Yeah.
Is this another one where they give you the, like, tutorial for Safi'jiiva before you go to the real Safi'jiiva quest? Like, you gotta fight, you gotta survive against Safi'jiiva for 5 minutes before you can take on the group one. Like they did with Alatreon. Yes, it's a dragon and I have to kill it, I get it. Tushi. He said Tushi. I mean, I would like to do Safi, probably try it once, but it's not really a solo thing. You don't have to find people either who have the mod or just temporarily disable the mod. I don't want to like hardcore farm it again though. Cold might be fun. Reconnoiter the mysterious new locale. There was another quest out there though, right? Someone was ready to talk. Didn't they change it so there's like solo scaling for Safina though? Or at least a way to do it solo, but it takes forever. It took me 40 minutes to hunt run one Rajang, so like realistically I'm not gonna be soloing Safi'jiiva. I know my limits. But yeah. This man is backseating me. He's like, this person took 40 minutes against a Rajang. Do you know that if you grapple onto its forearms...
There.
My god. Thank you. Thank you, old man. Thank you for mansplaining Rajang. What do you want? Who are you?
Hakuk?
Just the visual of this man giving me 11 hot drinks. He just like he just went to freaking Dunkin' Donuts and has one of those like freaking cup holders with 4 coffees in it. He's just got like juggling 3 of those with a bunch of hot drinks in them. Like an intern. I got this for you, Sapphire Star. Please notice me. I wish you could wear the Kadashi scarf and the Downy Creek. Oh my god, yeah, a little animal farm on your head. How goes? Monster Hunters, welcome back, Dirt. Learn the Charge Blade? Nope, I'm still terrible, but we beat Sticky and Zinogre, which was pretty cool. And Rajang, who took 40 minutes. Let me see if I can upgrade my gear just like defense-wise to give myself a little more cushion. Sometimes they unlock some stuff after the main story completion. Oh, blessed. Defense. Give me defense. I don't even care if these item pieces are bad. I just need any little smidge of defense I can get right now. I feel like the Damascus coil, the Damascus stuff is good. Wait, what? Oh my god, how many armor spheres do I need? Let's at least upgrade the Damascus stuff, because I'll probably be using that at least until Raging Bracky. I'm just gonna use every armor sphere, I guess. It's fine. Oh my god, they take so many at this level. They take so many. Jesus. That's probably good for now. Just get like a smidge more defense. It'll help a little bit. Every little bit helps. I need to find Gold Wrath, but we're not quite at the master rank for it yet, I think. We are at MR... 43. We got a ways to go. I think there's an event quest you can do at MR 70, or you can like find her in the Guiding Lands, but until then, this is it. Or we could try Raging Bracky and go full freaking Raging Bracky meta. But I don't have blast resist stuff. Sometimes it made sense to preemptively leave a Safi'jiiva fight because you break all the parts that you could do in one hunt. Oh, I remember that, but yeah. The intern's name is Doug, like that Doug. Yeah, the Damascus pieces are really good overall, I think, right? They got good slots, they have good skills, decent defense to them. This is kind of like the free-for-all part of the game. I, like, shudder to think if I would do against Raging Bracky right now. Or Furious Rajang, because the regular Rajang was so bad. I guess I can just do some Guiding Lands? Oh, I didn't see what the Stygian and Zinogre stuff was. The other thing you just liked, if someone left, it took away- oh yeah, it took away a join slot. Yeah, I don't know why they did it that way, right? Like, it just- all the quests were like that if someone just rage quit. No one else could jump in. I think they fixed that with Rise there, right? You can hop in? Or no? I can't remember. I thought you could, but... Why do all the abilities suck? Ooh. It's still not better than the Damascus one though, right? I like the way it looks. I like being a furry, but yeah. I think most of these armors, like, you get to a point in the game where you look at the armors and you're waiting to build it as a layered armor and you don't even care about it as a regular armor. It's sad, but that's what it is. I don't want to take my scarf off. Young Garuga pants, I already did that on my first run. I had my booty hanging out. We're doing something different. Oh, what's the weapon look like? Is there a Stygian Zinogre charge blade? I haven't found regular Zinogre yet. Oh, that looks cool. And its impact. The Brimstrin Drake Claw. It's got purple sharpness. Cannot upgrade to this node. Cool. Yeah, the Inuyasha armor. Kagome! They have Inuyasha on, I think it's on Netflix. I was watching it before falling asleep. It's so cheesy, but it's like comfy going back to watch it. I mean, this probably is not any ideal sort of charge blade. Oh my god, even compared to the one I have now, it's not even ideal, and it's a rarity higher. Why they gotta do this? I hate this. Like, why would I make this? I've been stuck with one charge blade because it's just better than everything else. I hate when I, like, get to that point. It's just better than, like, all the other options that I have available. So it's like, why would I make them? And I can't upgrade this one for a while. Like, what is even better that I can do right now? That is impact. It looks cool. Nothing. I mean, this is similar, but it has less affinity and it has shit slots. It's probably just Raging Bracky, right? The Nemiel one's decent. Water with impact file. This one looks sick, but again, power element, eh. Most of these I'll just end up using as a freaking layered weapon too. It's sad. Is this Stygian Zinogre parts to fully upgrade it? Then it's just not showing them because I haven't got them yet. They're already 12-1. For me, I just convert the skills into what they'd be if they were gem slots and use that as a score of how good they are. The skills? Were you talking about armor? Because I'm just going by weapon right now. I'm like, there's nothing that seems better than the one I have, and it makes me sad. Like, with Sword and Shield, at least you can be like, okay, you can do different elemental builds, and I guess you can do that with this, but it's a whole nother thing. You really don't want to do all this over again on PC. I mean, that's what they make the Defender armor for, right? So you can kind of rush through. It wasn't that bad. You know what I would recommend? If you do it again on PC is, get the cutscene skip mod, because the mod I'm using lets you skip the cutscenes, and I swear it cut like 10 hours off the playthrough, because I skipped like every cutscene. They're not worth watching again. and it saves a lot of time. Makes it a lot less tedious. What's up, Extra Draconian? Which one are you using? I am using the Pink Wrath, which will eventually become the Gold Wrath one, which is probably one of the better ones, I'm assuming. But I'm at this awkward spot where, like, I would love to make a new weapon just for some variety, but it seems like there's nothing worth making that's better than it, and it's only rarity 10. Like, I would love a rarity 11 one, but I don't know what would be better. Like the Diablos one? Big Unga Bunga? I don't know. Just, like, does slightly more damage. After dealing with Risebreak Health Float at endgame, everything feels like it dies super fast, and we're all... Again, you're a speedrunner. Of course it's gonna die fast. And compared to Rise, it moves slower overall, right? So it's like playing in slow motion, coming from that game. Skipping cutscenes? Gross! What's up, Flynn? How you doing? 3 hours is an understatement. It's at least 10 hours. Like, I guarantee it's like 10 hours of cutscenes because I skipped them and I got through so fast. I didn't grind much though. The game also needs a mod to skip the dialogues. Yes. I agree. Fatalis is OP. So this mod, supposedly, the ice mod, rebalances things so the Fatalis stuff isn't just straight up better than everything else. But I'm obviously not there yet. You must watch every opening scene of every monster where they wreck another monster. Actually, I did watch those, Derp. I didn't watch the stuff where the handler's just like walking around with a Velkhana scale like for 20 minutes. You can check the royal weapon. Is that the guilds one? The event one? You play Wild Hearts? Nah. I tried the like trial of it and it could not run very well on my computer, and apparently it still has really bad performance issues. Oh yeah, the Berry Elf one, right? I can try. I don't think I've done that. Let me check. Would that be... is it one you can forge straight up if you have the ticket for it, or do you need a... is it an upgrade from something? I just don't know if I did it or... I don't think I did it already. We can kill a Berry Elf. We're kinda endgame stuff now, so I'm a little directionless. It'll be a nice change of pace from a, from Raja. Just mean even in general, even the hunters have higher DPS than Risebreak. Anomaly monsters at 300 had over double the health of Fatalis. Yeah, it's just power creep, right? Kind of what it comes down to. They're just, that's the only way to deal with it, unless endgame, like, people would complain if endgame stuff is dying in 2 minutes. Oh boy, we got some stuff here. Okay. Is it 50 Shades of White or Last White Knight? Are those 2 different quests? It has its own category, okay. So you just forge it from scratch. I don't want to do your quest right now, ma'am. I want to fight the Barrier. Oh, they're both Barrier, but are they different? They give different stuff. I still didn't fight Frostfang either. That's for the USJ layered armor, right? So is this one? Is this one? Oh, excuse me. Is it the upgrade? So it's this one and then Frostfang is the upgrade for it? Excuse me. Oh, dry air. What's up, Raziel? You hate Varioth more than Rajang? Raziel, I don't think you were here when it took me 40 minutes to kill one Rajang. I'm done. I'm done with Monkey. Which quest do I want to do for the weapon? I'm confused. Do I need to Google? You get the idea why they did it like that, but it still makes it feel like just slog. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's tough. Again, like, how do you naturally make a game more difficult without it making it obnoxious, right? And I think a lot of in-game Rise was very borderline on that with both the mechanics and the monster HP. I mean, I can do both. I haven't fought Frostfang yet. I just want to do something that is not Monkey. It's 50 Shades of White? Okay, thank you. We'll try it out. Gotta remember to keep making the rations. I guess I could try to make an elemental build, but then, like, I won't get the KOs from the guard points, and those are so fun. I wish I could do both. Would this weapon be OP if the KO was inherent to the guard point and not the type of file? Like, kind of like the shield bash with the sword and shield. Would it be OP if it could do both? This weapon's already OP? I don't know. I feel like weapons I've used, I don't know if it's just because I suck at it or what, but I feel like other weapons I've used have been stronger. Ow. Nothing is OP like the fucking longsword in Rise was, though. That was bad. Oh, sick. Alright, good start, good start, good start. Can I fucking get stunned here and die? There, we're good. Bruh, your tail! Help me, Charlie! You finally beat Curl Pookie Pookie! Oh, good job, Trell. Wait, I thought you were being responsible. Like, I can't play. Not being responsible beats Coral Pookie. Ew, he do be hip checking. At least I can hit this guy. I can't hit the fucking monkey like 90% of the time. Bruh. I'm so busy like trying to charge I can't get the guard point, even when I know he's doing a specific attack. Alright, I definitely thought he was gonna still hit me there because the fucking range on the tail. I need to bust up his wings. Ugh! You get to collect more tracks. Did you make the Sniffasuda, Matthew? It helps. I'm not even messing around. It actually does help cut down the time on it, and they make you do it so much. It's worth even just making a low rank one. Sick. Accidental guard point. You love to see it. Oh my god, she did an AED. Look out. Look out, everybody. You always got tomorrow, that's the spirit. And then you go to bed at 4 AM and you're like, well, guess I don't have tomorrow. sleeping. Gonna try to break his little wing. Sniff, yeah, you know what I mean? Like the scout fly ability, whatever. What's up, Snap? How you doing? Welcome. I didn't mean to do that, I fucked up. Cause I have no depth perception. It's fine. You're good, I'm doing alright. It just took me 40 minutes to kill a Rajan, you know. You know how it'd be. Was it worth it? Is it worth it? Let me work it. Impromptu Missy Elliott. Itchy. Ugh. Do not hip check. Stop. Okay. Alright. Calculated. I know, your shield is in charge, Shrimpy. What are you doing? I'm taking the only opportunity for damage I've seen in 20 minutes is what I'm doing. Oh, let's go! Ooh. Hello? You guys like my green sharpness? It's pretty good, right? Green's a positive color. It's very energetic. Green means go. Can I fucking sharpen? If I didn't sharpen there, I was gonna be very angry. See, I don't have a problem with this guy when he stops fucking hip checking me to death for 20 minutes. He's really not that much of a problem. Can't see. There we go. Yeah, he really likes the tail swipe, and it reaches all the way around to his head. A lot of the monsters, their tail swipes hit their head, because they want you to think the head is a safe place, but it's not. Nargacuga does the same shit too, I think. What the fuck? Thanks, Charlie. Tried to pull it back into an AED and I fucked up. He like stopped right short there. Sharpness again. I think he's capable. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Good best. Let's get this. The sword charge slam. Yeah, if you, because it gives you the sword, the, KO damage rate, or the elements, or whatever file you have. File damage, that's the word we're looking for. Oh no, I thought it was low. My mistake. It's just tired, I guess. Just flatlining. Didn't want to do that, I just wanted to charge my shield! Ugh! The shield charge animation, like just the loading the files animation is so fucking long. There's so many times I wanted to guard point, but I'm like mid-loading files. This doesn't work out. Cool. Guess I'll fucking die. Interrupted. just do any attack that makes your hitbox lower when he does that jump over you. He just whiffs, I guess. Nice. Give me your materials. He's way less annoying to me than Roshan is. I think because he's bigger. Like, he does move around a lot, but he's bigger. So he's like easier to hit overall. Roshan, he jumps constantly and he's teeny. So it's hard unless you have a pretty precise weapon. Or really good positioning to hit him. GG! Let's see what we can craft. Good night! Thanks for hanging out! You're teeny, no, you're teeny. Ugh, his face. This is a chipped tooth. We got one ticket, you know, you need like freaking 5 of these or something to make anything. We get the extra super sharp deco there, speed sharpening and handicraft. Yeah, hit and run definitely. Like I was saying it before, I think hammer was pretty good. Look at all these limited time quests. Wow. We need to be crafting more armor stuff. What up, Dork? How you doing? Welcome to Flavortown. Population burial. Get these. Get these. Alright. Did your buff body layered armor using hammer? Yeah, I think it's that quest is definitely better in co-op, and even then people just cart constantly. It's not a good time. Okay. I'm gonna see what we unlocked with that. It's also good versus Rajang's horns. Yeah, it makes sense. You know what is also good against Rajang is heavy bowgun and stickies. Because that's what everyone used in the Guiding Lands to farm him, because he was one of the things you had to farm constantly. Ooh, that looks cool. So we need 1 ticket. It's still worse than the weapon I'm using, though, I think. Maybe the upgrade is less bad, like better. It's like slightly worse because it doesn't have the poison. It doesn't have a second slot. I don't even know. Guild Palace, I'm gonna look it up. Guild Palace Disc. Just getting kind of bored of using the same one all the time, you know? Okay, Royal Star Shields. You need a Hero King coin. Oh great, I know where to get those! Namiel, Hardclaw, Lurch, Elder Dragon Bone, and Pure Dragon Blood. Okay. That's rarity 12. I feel like that's how it is with most weapons. Yeah, but like Sword and Shield at least, again, I guess because you build around element for a lot of it. You can have a few different ones. I mean, we can try a quest for some king coins. Okay, Arena Master Quest 6 against, Zinogre? Or Master Quest 7 against, T-Rex and Brute T-Rex? Or the Challenge Quest against, oh god. Yuckers. I mean, I could try Zinogre. God, the Arena quests are so hard. Single player. I just need 1. Or we can do Guiding Lands. Yikes, Arena, you know how it is. Or we could do the recon for Safajiva, or I could go use the bathroom. Is she? Oh, I don't even have it unlocked. Well, we saved ourselves. How do you unlock Arena Quest 6? Do you have to fight Zinogre elsewhere? Why can't you fight Scarred Young Garuga here? These are mean. These are very mean. 7 minutes? How? With these builds? How? Jesus. I guess with 2 people, maybe. Go pee, okay. You mean you don't want 3 Diablos trying to crush your skull at the same time? Is that an option? I'm still kind of intrigued by the 7-minute Namael quest. Yeah, just get good. Just get good. Kind of intrigued. These aren't even records. These are like their ranks. Like the records obviously are all hacked. 0 seconds. Like they spawn in and they just auto kill the monster. Love PC. If it wasn't for the terrible weapons, I think the Tigrex and Brute Tigrex would be decent. If it wasn't for the terrible monsters. I think it was an old arena. Oh, and Crawl in the Hole. Gotcha. What's up, babe? Remember there were official tournaments for the arenas? Yeah, there were, I think that was these, right? The challenges people used to practice for the competition ones. And it is cool, so it is just straight up a challenge to figure out how you can do the most damage given the limited builds and items they give you. And some of them are just straight up terrible. So like, good luck if your favorite weapon has one of those. I kind of want to try Namael with the Insect Glaive. I'm kind of curious how long it would take me. It probably would take me a long time, because I have not played it in a long time. I'm gonna pee, though. I will be right back. And Charlie... Hello? Charlie, is sitting here, just staring into space. I'll be right back, guys! Okay. I really don't remember what to do at this point of the game. Wait. I guess you level up the Guiding Lance to get the augments. So then you can fight Fatalis without... Oh, you get to MR 100, right? That's the next goal. And then you get the augments. What's up, Bubba? And then you do the hokey pokey and da 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 do 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 do. Charlie's here. Can you see? Can you see her like one ear in the corner of the camera? You need level 5 forest to unlock Sinogar or Angry Chimpkin. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hi! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Yuck! I can't see shit. Hello? What are you doing? You don't want your fancy feast? You got 2 bites left. Go eat it. Carry me through high rank elders would be good stream content, and I'm not saying that just because I don't want to fight Kush. I don't want to fight Kush either. I don't want to do that. Gross. High rank or not? Ugh, you need MR 100. Oh right, for Nerky. No one wants to hunt Kush. I kind of want to just see how bad this is with Insect Glaive. Oh, she coming back. Your eyes suck. Oh, you can't see Charlie? Getting augments is a pain, like for health boost. Your greatsword required a tempered Nami. Yeah, I remember like almost everything requiring tempered Nami for the health boost, right? Just do the event, Nergy. No. No. That's cheating, lag mode. That's cheating. Hi. He's also tempered. And I think you need to be MR 100 still. I think the lifesteal's really good in Worlds. Yeah, you can hold the baits. Bye-bye. Down in front, hun. What do you want, honey? Attention? Love? Chin scritches? Back in my day. Back in my day. Hello? Sorry. Charlie needs attention now. She senses the stress, I think. Just the pent-up tension from the Rajang experience. The Great Rajang Hunt of 2024. They nerfed the health augments so you get less lifesteal. I honestly never even noticed. It still seemed pretty chunky with the greatsword. Why? Oh, I was gonna say. They only do certain weapons. I'm gonna try it. I want to see how bad it is. This doesn't even give me the thing I need. But I'm curious. And I need a breather. I need to just put my brain on a different weapon for one hunt. Don't tell anyone. I don't remember how to use this weapon, so it should be good. The controls are totally different. What is this outfit? What in God's name is this outfit? So like, thighs hanging out, steampunk. This is horrendous. I don't even want to look like this. This is so bad. Dragon attack. Slugger. 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 Okay. Is it a blunt kinsect? Any bets? Nope. Does that work? Does that work? Can you KO with a Sever Kinsect with 3 levels of Slugger? I don't think that works, does it? Or does it? Also, razor sharp, very important. Very important skill. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm sure this is a great, this is a handcrafted Capcom build. Whoa. Oh yeah, and you can't eat, so you have no health. In it, okay, they give you the impact mantle. Okay, this is a jank ass build. This is very strange. Oh, you also have no health boost. Okay, this is actually pretty strange. Can insect glaive stun? That's a good, very good question. Alright, how do you use this weapon again? Do you shoot the bug? Good start, good start. Straight up just am going off of muscle memory here. Wow, that sure does deflect. Back legs? Uh-oh. Apparently we're just out of range for that. Got very lucky there. Alright, I'm gonna try this impact shenanigans. If I just like, ow, just focus the bug on his head. Need to heal very badly. God, the water blight. This is a super fun fight with a stamina-based weapon. He's just like blightitis. Great. Guess I'll die. Motherfucker, stop. I can't Superman dive because I don't have enough stamina to run. He's just doing the same shit over and over again. Alright. Cool. Where's the orange? Is it wings? Oh, belly? Where the fuck your orange at? Chest? I expected, just running from him and being fucking water blighted 90% of the time. I might just quit out of this. Just can't do anything. Also, only fought him once. Oh my god. Kill me, please. You also have 8 continues, because they know this is such a pain in the ass. That's the only way people do it. Is just by throwing themselves into the meat grinder. That's inefficient use of the ancient potion. You should take damage first. That gets you in the air? Okay, noted. I've had enough. I've had enough. Ugh. That was a good little interlude. I don't think I'm beating that in like under 30 minutes. At the rate we're going with the 2-player HP. Because it's a full, it's a normal num-AL rate, and then they scale it for 2 players. Did we do everything here? Yeah, this is all good to go. I guess we'll go into the Guiding Lands. How do you do this again? The Guiding Lands, first camp. Okay. There's 3 monsters. I don't think any of them are in the area that I want to level up. I don't know how you tell, because I don't remember. There's other camps in this map too, right? Aren't there 2 or 3? So it feels like New Game Plus. If you could give a Monster Hunter game a New Game Plus, this is probably the closest. You have returned! Welcome back! I'm sorry about the bullshit. But welcome back. Good to have you back, Metal Mag. Yeah. I'm struggling a bit with the hunts we're doing. Okay. Signs of a turf war, blah 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 blah. Tracks. I'm literally just not reading this. I'm just gonna pick stuff up and hunt things. This is just this TLDR. I guess we'll eat. There's like different ways to tell what monsters will level up what areas, aren't there? Did you kill Monkey? I did. It took 40 minutes because I'm bad. But we did. We sure did. So title is now incorrect. Oh. I guess we kill. Yeah, none of these are forest. I guess we just kill Barra? Hunter's Notes in the Guiding Land section? I mean, it shows on this thing too, right? It shows on the, by the monster on the bottom left what the level up. I think the mod makes it so you can level them all up at once, so you don't have to worry too much about multiplayer. Which is honestly how it should have been. I don't know why they did it the way they did other than forced multiplayer. And I guess there's an incentive to hunt all of them, because they all drop pieces for endgame stuff. And layered armors and different stuff. There's like some skill too, right? That you want to put on to slam them into the wall and then they drop double shinies. There's this whole like Guiding Lands meta bullshit that people fell into for the endgame grind that I remember. haven't fought Barroth in a very long time. Fortify and Geology. Why not both? Yeah, the monkey was not a good time. We will have to fight him again, unfortunately. Hello? Is it walking in circles? He's very sensitive to sleep. He's a sleepy boy. The one geologist, for whatever reason, gives double shiny drops. I know, it should have been its own thing, right? I guess they were trying to give people any reason to use geologists, which was, like, never used. This is gonna hit the bomb, I think. No, it works. Oh yeah, and parts- was it Part Breaker as well? Because you get investigations and stuff. There's like some reason to do heartbreaking. You can forgive stuff like Behemoth and the Siege ones. Other than that, you solo all the way. Oh yeah, for sure. It is cool that they have some Siege ones because they are pretty epic, but the Guiding Lance is it's kind of meh. But it seemed to be the main goal. It's just for the co-op stuff. And again, I like both. But I like solo to be an option if I don't feel like being social. Or I feel like a challenge. Because usually, with co-op, you'll just get carried by people in game gear most of the time. Or ahead of you. Gonna head out, Troll. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Good luck with your hunting too. You get a shiny for every part broken. Yeah. I remember. It's all coming back. So it's actually worth it to cut tails, which people like normally don't even bother with, which is sad. Is he sleeping again? Bro. He sure is. Will this hit his tail? Let's find out. Nope. Oh, it did. All calculated. Yeah, the wall bang. I remember people like, you wanted the person who had the geologist to do the wall bang stuff. Because otherwise you don't get the 2 shinies every time. Alright, yeah, and that's why people, other than the agitator, they always wanted to wall bang off cooldown. Because don't you get shinies every time you do a wall bang? It's not just the first time? Muddy Crown. Ah, here we go. Here's the Guiding Lance stuff. The loot. Was that all he dropped? Every time. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. How's it going, Tangent? Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in, guys. I'm assuming you were playing some Monster Hunter World yourself? Even though Twitch has apparently no idea, because its API has been broken for 10 fucking years. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing tonight on stream? Welcome on into Super Scuffed Chargeblade gameplay. We're doing a fresh playthrough, so new character on PC, and I am using the Ice mod, which tweaks some stuff with the Clutch Claw, so it's a little bit less necessary to use, but you'd still use it if you want. And we went all the way through New Game, through Iceborne, and just trying to learn the Charge Blade, and it's been an experience. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. You're learning to play Charge Blade too. What is it your first playthrough, or have you played with other stuff? Also, don't feel free to like bounce if you need to. I don't mean to keep people after raiding, but I do appreciate you stopping by and dropping some folks my way. It's kind of interesting to see what people go from one weapon to another and for what reason. I started off with Hunting Horn, my first playthrough, which was also kind of an experience solo. And then bounced to Hammer, to Greatsword, to Insect Glaive. Still haven't really settled on one I can call a main, but this one is a ton of fun. What's up, Scotty? Yep, we're in the Guiding Lance right now. Pretty much just started it. We're not gonna talk about the 40-minute rush on it. That's in the past now. We might have tackled Rajang, and then the game rewarded us by saying, hey, guess what? You get to fight more Rajang if you want, even though you took 40 minutes on that one. So now we're just kind of unwinding with a little bit of easier stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow. But I'm very noob. Charge Blade 2 is even better than Charge Blade 1. Charge Blade 2, Electric Boogaloo. How's it going? Living to beat 11? Ice mod cleanses your Insect Glaive heart. What were the changes it made? Did it make particular changes to Insect Glaive? I've only really messed around with the Charge Blade, so I haven't had a chance to look at the other weapons yet. Oh, that was totally calculated. Accidental 11-hour stream, that is very much the Monster Hunter experience. Thank you again so much for the raid. Hope you have good foods. Gunlance main, heck yeah! Risu is a Gunlance enjoyer. What's up, DTK? How you doing? Welcome. DTK, it took me 40 minutes to kill a Rajang. I thought you should know. Thought you should know that. I'm so proud. It's a good time. He's actually really squishy, but you just can't hit him. Oh no. He does not quit. And then you have the handler screaming at you the whole time, like, you can't hit his arms, hit his butt. Just hit his butt and don't get hit. Yep. I tried to roll this side. Oh god. Alright, hold up. Alright, we got stuff we can do. Help me, Charlie. Help me, Charlie. Help me, Charlie. Help. Thank you. Charlie's the real carry here. We know who's in charge. Is he sleeping again? No, okay. If I get stuck in this little piece of mud, I am gonna Sabuku. Ooh! Now we're talking. My build is really not great for like moving in between Savage Axe and SAED spam, but it doesn't really matter too much. It's just a bear off. Okay. That matters. He's straight up just taking 27 naps this hunt. I think I don't have any barrel bombs left, so we're just gonna wake him with a Charge Slash. How many different big main monsters are there? Maybe someone knows better than I do. I think there's like 50 to 60-ish? Something like that. There's quite a few. I'm trying to pop his tail off, but I don't think it's gonna happen before he dies. I want more loot. We need more fuel. We need more shinies, more carves. We have so many muddy crowns. But yeah, this is first playthrough in 3 or 4 years, so I kind of did all the Iceborne stuff and beat Fatalis, and that was that. Because I don't know if you guys are this way, but I feel like once you've beaten everything there is to beat and you got the most powerful gear, I have less of an incentive to keep playing. And I know you can do different weapons and change the experience entirely too, which is cool. But sorry, Charlie. I kind of like starting from scratch. I really just want his tail. Oh my fucking god! Thank you! Thank you, sir. I swear I hit SAEBs more on shit that's moving than shit that's stationary. Yeah, Icemod does good gun lance changes from what you've been saying. That was quality. This is pretty good. It confuses me because it looks like the animation makes it look like it's gonna land and then it just whiffs entirely. I think you can you it slightly changes as you're winding it up? There's a mining outcrop somewhere. Hello? Any rocks? Where are they at though? There's also like random mining node spawns. It took you 14 minutes to hunt Teostra, God forbid! Are you in like low rank gear and weapons and stuff? If it took me 14 minutes to hunt Teostra, I feel like a god. Like, I am not very good. Oh man, it's Dodo! It's Dodo. It's like all the lizards on the map. Can we get a real monster? It's all, oops, all lizards. We got Gyros and Dodo. You legit stopped playing because you needed his gem for builds and you never got to it. Oh, Rajan? Oh, Raging Bracky. The Immortal Reactors. I was watching Lobos Jr. stream earlier, and he fought him a couple of times and just broke parts, but failed the quest, and he got 2 Immortal Reactors. He got 2 freaking Immortal Reactors just from the broken parts, like, without even killing the monsters. Chat was, like, fuming. Yeah, that's gonna be me. Should we try that now? I'm definitely geared for Raging Bracky, right? You guys think? We're definitely geared for Raging Bracky. Sure, with my level 1 guiding lands and no augments and look at this. This is the build. Is it 71 monsters? It doesn't feel like it, because there's like 5 different Rathaloses and Rathians, like doesn't feel like it. I know, that's why my problem with going for Raging Bracky now, I don't think I can beat him, for 1. And for 2, once you get his stuff, you're kind of good, right? Until Fatalis. I think you're good. That's what you needed? The Immortal Reactor, yes! Level 5 artillery, yeah, I want it. I want it, but then I'll have nothing else to work toward, right? Other than Fatalis. See if you can get the shiny pillar mod, it really helps. I did not know how many shinies you were missing. Yeah, oh my god, that's actually a really good idea for the guiding lands in particular. Good call on that one, because it's all about getting the shinies. You can farm Sora, why? Do I want to go get my face pounded in by Raging Bracky or farm Sora? It's like a choose your own adventure and every choice is just agony. It's just bad. I don't think anyone wants to watch Zora. I don't want to do Zora. We'll try Raging Bracky. I don't think I can survive. I'm gonna see if I have any blast to resist anything. I heard that was actually difficult. I heard. Safi armor and Kjar weapon for elemental savage axe. Good thing Safi is not available right now. And I'm solo. That'll help. No one likes Sora. What's gonna be their gimmick in the next game? Like, who's gonna be the new Sora Magdaros? Every game's gotta have one big boy that you just shoot cannons at and walk in circles for like 10 minutes. They did it in the older games too. They like it. You have forged armor for the first time since starting the playthrough. Congratulations! There's no Master Rank Sora? Oh, that's true. That's true. Alright. Let's see if there is anything that can save us from Raging Bracky. I don't think so. I don't think so. How's it going, Inefra? Wouldn't mind Jen Moran making a return. Okay, I get him confused with Darren Moran. Is Jen Moran the one from Try or from For You? I fought the one in For You and I did not have a good time. But it's probably more fun with friends. I think a lot of the Siege quests are more fun with friends. You're just shooting the shit with people in the downtime. I think a lot of the game is just heavily designed around the co-op. Alright, here's what we need. We need a blast resistance. Maxed. Flare resistance, fire resistance, water resistance. We also could probably use fire resistance. I really don't think I'm ready for this. Blast resistance is a thing, right? Am I making that? Did I hallucinate that ability? Or is it just in a different spot? Oh, there it is. It's with the other stuff. Okay. Gastodon! Oh yeah, let's go in with some Gastodon gear. Uragon. Oh, I made a regular blast resist. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I made a bit of a blast resist thing for, regular Bracky, because I struggled with him. So you know that's a good sign that we're gonna have a good time with Raging Bracky, if we had issues with regular Bracky. I mean, this isn't terrible, but then I lose my current guard. We'll fuck around with some stuff. I got Bracky parts. Fighting Arch-Type Zora is like playing Pachinko with cannonballs. Doesn't that sound like a great time? You don't want to do that during refreshments. The roaming ballista in Fatalis fight was fun. Yeah, like, it's tough because the roaming ballista was fun, but then they had that whole optimal thing you do at the start, right? Where you put the ghillie mantle on and you arrange the cannons and you slam his head into, like, the whole minigame. That takes like 3 minutes at the start that people do. You got people waiting on the platform, like... It's just weird the way it ended up being optimized that way. It just kind of agreed upon that was the way you start a Fatalis hunt for maximum damage. Which is kind of hard to arrange with randoms, but people got into it. Okay. So this is gonna be really bad. But we're gonna try to kind of bootleg put a build together here. So we got Agitator 5, Blast Resistance, I need Wex, and Guard. Oh, all the Guard is gone. No, my Guard. Although how much of his stuff can you realistically guard? Because you just end up in explosive puddles anyway, right? I mean, I think we have, do we have a big boy guard? We do. Okay, we have big boy Iron Wall. So that's guard 3. Do you need guard 5 for this boy? I'm assuming you do. I don't think we need offensive guard for him, because I don't think he's gonna give me opportunities to do many counterattacks. Just a hunch. We're gonna put a Wex here. Temporizer, dagger there. Thank you for the follow. Now what? I don't think any of this is gonna save me. We need probably the fireproof mantle instead of the vitality. It's gonna be a big boy that's gonna roam around in the guiding lands of wilds like a storm you have to avoid until you get the okay to hunt it. I think you're right on that. Like, people have been theorizing there's a dragon, like, kind of in the Monster Hunter universe that's located on, I don't know if you saw the video. I forget whose video it was. They were analyzing a map, like a really old map that had been drawn and is still kind of accurate to the games. And they said, like, in the top left corner there was a spooky lightning dragon, or big dragon that had yet to be revealed. Jen Moran was, oh, it was 3U, okay. I never fought him. They're a cool spectacle. It just kind of gets tedious when you're slowly walking from point A to point B, loading one cannonball at a time. I think if they just sped it up a bit, it would be more enjoyable. Because people don't play Monster Hunter to load cannons. They play Monster Hunter to hit the monster. You forgot who it was with you who dragged me through some of those rampage missions, but you felt bad because you were getting so irritable? Oh, in Rise? Oh, that was probably Fushi. That's fine, the quests just suck. Like, she was fine. The quests just suck. We need to... What do we need? We have 789 defense, I'm sure that's fine. Anyone know if you need guard 5 for Raging Bracky, or if it's just not worth it? I feel like this is probably kind of the best we can do. I'm gonna put some fire resist gems in the fireproof mantle, I guess, for extra fire resist. And then just get incinerated any time this is on cooldown. Are we already at max agitator without this? No. Not that we can really squeeze in. I guess if we take out... I feel like offensive guard's a trap here. I don't think I'm gonna have that many openings for it. For counterattacks. You have 2 guys loading cannonballs and a 3rd empty cannon. You have to manually load... And you have to make sure to fire all 3 because your stupid AI can't. They're just like, they wave you over to the full cannons, just like, over here, look what I did, help me, I don't know how to, I don't know how to cannon. You thought you just cruised to MR with defender gear? No, you actually need to make a weapon, sorry. Hate to break it to you. You have to make a weapon. So we're trying to get any sort of build for Raging Bracky right now. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him because I'm very bad. But I'm trying every monster solo with the Charge Blade. To try to say I can do it. To try to learn their moveset. Again, this is using the ice mod, so there are some changes to some things. They don't necessarily make it easier. Some people think it even makes it harder, but basically it tweaks the Clutch Claw and the damage a bit so you don't have to tenderize constantly to do damage, but it also does stuff like remove the Clagger animation where they reel back and they're drooling, so you lose that kind of as an opening. So it's a trade-off difficulty-wise, so it's changed up a lot of the fights in some ways. You have less openings to work with, but you don't have to worry about the tenderizing as much. But you still do less damage on the monsters by not tenderizing. You have to, I think, tenderize them to still do the full damage, but it's more than you do in vanilla Iceborne. If the siege has lots of cool siege weapons, it can be fun once in a while. Yeah, I guess so, if it's not just the cannons or the ballista that feels like it does nothing. You think Wilds is gonna be a Destiny situation where a random hunter pops out of nowhere to help you on your hunt? Oh, for the co-op? I don't know. I mean, it has a lot of potential to be something really cool with like a nomadic setting where there's multiple cities instead of just one home base, instead of just like Astera or Cathar or something from just like the other games had multiple settlements. This kind of does. It's got Celiana, it's got Astera, it's got the 3rd Fleet base, but being able to actually walk to them and travel to them instead of fast traveling to them would be super cool to tie the world together. I don't know if they'll be able to do that. And then you can meet people at each different area. Bullshit canon meta's king. Storm Magdaros is your favorite fight, I knew it. How's it going, Dripwood? Alright, I think this is probably the best we can do. I still don't know if we can squeeze more guard in here. I'd have to trade out the artillery charm, probably. I don't think any of my gear has artillery on it. Yeah, just have 1 point, so I would need to find a way to squeeze that in somewhere. I don't think that would work. Tenderizing in ice is only 2+5 hit sense. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand. I don't really understand all of the changes. I just like that it removed the Clagger bothered me so much in Iceborne. It just looks so stupid. I understand the point of it. The monsters are on crack. They want you to have an opening to use this mechanic they introduced. That's a pain in the ass to use otherwise. Unless you have a mantle on. But it just looks so stupid when you're fighting, like, you're mid-hunt, and Nergigante's like, oh, hold on, wait a minute. He's just like, ugh, just drooling. Just stops to drool in place. It's not even like the exhausted animation, it's a whole different thing. Layered weapons. Bless. Help me. I need something layered. I'm not reading this. I don't remember how to do it, but I sure as hell am not reading that. Oh, I can't layer it yet because it's rarity 10, right? Wait. No, I can layer it. Why can't I didn't pay attention. That's what we get. I need armor spheres really badly. Like, oh, the spirit vein gems. Oh, that's why people were haunting Tempered Nergi, wasn't it? You're assuming the siege is fixed in a certain location and you have to lure the monster? Yeah, it's just kind of the same level that you always fight them in. You don't really lure it, it's just there. Like, it's not very exciting. He's like, the Zoro one, he's just trying to bust through a barrier, but it's really low threat. Like, you actually have to be doing nothing for him to have a prayer of busting through anything. And it's kind of on a timer, so you can't even speedrun it. You gotta wait for certain scripted things to happen. Yeah, the Culve siege was alright. The Culve, I think they did a good job with Culve in Master Rank. Oop. As an alternative to that, I'm eating for LA Resist. I'm gonna, like, this is a lot of prep for just me going in and dying in 2 seconds. Anyway, so, alright. We have 33 fire resistance. We have 5 agitator, 3 blast resistance, 3 artillery, 3 health boost, 3 weakness exploit, 3 focus, 3 guard, attack boost, offensive guard. I think we've got a pretty solid build. And 8, 19. My only thing is the defense. I'm like, I just don't know if I can do this. It took me 40 minutes to kill a regular Rajang. It's not going great. But we're gonna try. 1 point of artillery is not bad because you need 3 points and you can get the other 2 from a level 4 gem slot if you have the deco for it, which I don't. Which I do not have the deco. I need layered Gastodon hat stat, but then I lose the Toby scarf. Portable cannon. Cannon new weapon. You'll get it eventually, maybe. You got that deco in your new character. Imagine if they, would that break the game if they let people trade decos? Can you, I'm just like imagining Reddit, if deco trading was a thing, you know there would be like a Monster Hunter deco trading subreddit specifically. Looking for attack deco. 4 slot attack decos. We'll trade Meyer Walker. Where are you at in the Vulcan? Oh, we need the stuff. I have the artillery charm on. I was debating changing it for a guard charm, because I don't know if I need guard 5 for anything. I'm assuming I'm gonna die trying to guard something. You can't be trapped, so we don't need these. We don't need Zung pods. We don't need this. We need to someday set up our radial menu because I'm just fumbling through it in a panic, trying not to die 90% of the time. So I still haven't set it up because you gotta do that thing where you make sure you don't overwrite it. You'll be smuggling decorations in a metal briefcase. The deco black market. Footprints, you say? Really? Really? Is he just in the... down here? Does he start down here? Yeah, he must, right? That's a brachyfoot. Another comment gave a nice idea. Every deco you have should lower the possibility of getting that. Yeah, I agree with that. If it's, if you have the maximum number to reach the max level of the skill, I think that's fair. But I think they don't want that because they don't want there to be an endpoint for the grind. Yeah, I didn't mean to kick you, I wanted the red man. Sorry, Forg. Party Forg. I don't think they want there to be an endpoint to the grind. I think they just want it to be infinite. And that's why the RNG is so bad. I don't think they want you to get what you want. Which is not great, but alright, this is gonna be real. Oh, hello? Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's gonna be real rough. So he doesn't start off in that area. Oh dear. Yeah, he's there. He sure is there. Hey, this is what you're gonna die to. Look, up close. This is what's gonna turn you into a paste in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm facing Good start, good start. It's explosive! You think? Alright, I'm gonna get my max potion prepped, because you know we're gonna be using that in 2 seconds. Woo! Alright, I straight up just don't remember any of his moveset and how it's different from regular Bracky. So that's gonna be good for us. I accidentally guard pointed that by panic dodging the explosion. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, I sure do remember that. So he like turns orange. That's interesting. Can we actually hit his head here? He doesn't stay down for long. Yeah! You neutralize the active slime, immediately get fucking exploded. Good job. Watch out for slime on the ground, but you neutralize the active slime. Oh no. You do be exploding. Oh, that goes under him? Well, noted. Please no. Please, Bracky, no. Whoa! Can I heal? Nope. His whole body's a hurt box. What's the odds that we survive this while doing this little high five? I don't think it's very high. So do a little thumbs up animation there. with the fireproof mantle on, by the way? That sure hurt a lot. That sure hurt. You have to remember that World Iceborne was made like a live service game. Yeah, it's almost like an MMO feel to it, the way they portioned out the content over time. They kind of did that with Rise, but it didn't have the same feel. I don't know if it just wasn't just because it wasn't as popular or what. Because they did have event quests, but they didn't seem to have the same staying power. Like they didn't. There wasn't like the equivalent of, oh, you get all your friends together to go do the Safi siege type thing. Excuse me. Scratching my arm, looking around. I only need this one last decoration. After that one, I'll stop my grinding for good. Yeah. A likely story. Just 300 more tempered. Yeah, oh my god. So just endless tempered nergies. How's it going, Goofy? Goofy Luffy? You would enjoy a deco grind where certain decos come from certain monsters at drop rates. Nergi gives dragon ones. So you can farm them with ability to know you get one. Yeah! Hold up. Fell the wrong way. It's right here. Yeah, no, I agree on that. If you can do something to kind of weight the RNG in your favor, I think a lot of people would like that a lot better, and it would still give you some RNG dopamine rush when you get the thing you want. You gonna take a nap, Bracky? Gonna wake him with the charged sword. I could probably charge up on some small animals if they were here, but I don't see any. So we do this. Good enough. Oh! Okay, he going in. I thought that was gonna explode. But it did not. What's up, Panda? How you doing? Welcome to pain. I want to try to get him mounted off. I want to try to do everything I can to get him to stop moving. Because I know I'm gonna cart several times in the last area. It's all that like this is fine. It's hard, but it's the phase. Bombed it. It's the last area that's the real issue. I should probably get like a Farcaster for that area. I'm not good enough to like not go back to camp for pots, I think. What a banger. Banger alert. Can I... Nice. Oh god. I didn't know it does that. That's mean. Just his fucking slime drips off when he's on the ground. He feels slower than regular Bracky. It might just be this phase. Or that he's bigger. Seems very large. That was a convenient guard point. He's out? It's going better than I thought it would so far, but like, you know, you do well in the first stages, and then you just get to that last area and everything just goes to hell. Every time. It's so predictable. Yeah, that final phase. They lure you into a false sense of security with this first phase. You're like, I'm doing awesome, this is great. And then you get there. You like it if damage skills were somehow separated from the quality of life skills, so you don't have to sacrifice comfort for damage? It's tough, because would it be balanced if you could have both? Like Divine Protection 5, but also max damage? I don't know. Wouldn't that just make it too easy? As someone who loves comfy skills, I would love it too, but it would remove a good chunk of the challenge, right? Would like him to come down here. I'm really trying to get a mount. It's not working. Is that the best mount attack? Is just that axe attack? The jump. Guard point did not happen there. It's not going near the cliff anymore. Oh! Just guard point the lava. Oh my god, okay. His hair loops around. Oh, this is very relaxing. Is he out, or is he- wait, is he doing like a fucking victory lap? Is that the area, guys? Is that the trap area? That's the death trap area, right? How are we doing on pots? I think this is the area. Or the area before it. What's that box? Oh no, he back. Never mind. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm! I didn't think we had him down that low yet. Welcome to Mike Tyson, the monster. Welcome to the John Souls of Monster Hunter. I'm gonna die. Because I can't see, yep, where the puddles are. You know what's fun, guys, is when he creates exploding puddles on the lava. That's my, I think that might be my favorite. No, I knew it was behind me, I just couldn't roll in time. I knew that shit was behind me. And I knew I was in trouble as soon as I went there. It's fine. The next zone he flees is the to death area. Yeah, I don't think he's close to that yet. We're gonna definitely eat at least one cart in that area. I need to not, you know what? I have, the Hard Hunts loadout. Yes, which I still haven't set up the radial menu for. Yeah, play this game, boss! What's wrong with you? All the cool kids are playing it right now. All the cool kids are playing it. What better time? What better time than to hop on the bandwagon and play this game that you didn't enjoy again? I still think that most people would enjoy this game if they just give it a try. Especially people who enjoy the Soulsborne games. And the satisfaction of beating difficult bosses, but maybe that's just me. You're saving your- oh yeah, Bloodborne cart! Wait, Bloodborne cart's in like a couple of weeks, right? What about Pal Worlds? What about the Pokemon Pew Pew game? that looks like it probably will be garbage. Hi, Charlie! You here for therapy? You gonna therapute me? Just like I sense distress, I must assist. Or also eat that last bite of Fancy Feast, she's got priorities. Problem is the minigame of tax calculations, that is the Monster Hunter menu system. That's true, that's half of the game is figuring out the menuing, which is terrible. Like, it's inexcusably bad. It comes out 1:31. Oh damn, we must Bloodborne cart. Stop screaming. I'm the one who should be screaming. You got nothing to scream about, buddy. I'm like trying to fucking remember what I'm doing here. I don't know where I am. Alright, good start, good start. I don't need this mantle anyway. It's easy mode. Well, that was my opening! He's doing the slime! Like, what? How could you not play this game? Look how cool this shit is. Look how cool this shit is! You can counter. You can just die to this. You just die. To that. That attack that I totally didn't remember that he had. Ah! Not again! He sure is raging. This is like Superman dive the fight. Just constantly in just this state of like panic diving. I'm in danger. I'm gonna stay down. No, okay, apparently I won't. Guess I'll die. So I'm in the lava. Yep, I'm just dead. Mid-max potion. Oh! I can't beat this now, because I won't survive the last area. I kind of want to restart. I already know I can't do the last area. That was bullshit. Are you pooping, Charlie? Like, potentially is pooping. Oh man, I don't want to restart it, but I don't think I can do it.
Congratulations!
Mops! Thank you for giving us up to dirt! Appreciate that, thank
Congratulations!
you.
Congratulations!
I believe. Thanks for believing. You shouldn't believe, because if we get to the last section, you will see what we're up against. It's not good. It's really not good in the last section. Like, this is the easy part. Anyone who's fought this knows what's next. And I haven't seen this. You know, I haven't seen any of his moveset. I haven't watched any Monster Hunter, like, late game stuff in many years. So this is almost like a fresh playthrough. I don't know anything. Where is the... I have too much shit. I didn't bring the drinks! Please be a mushroom here. I'm gonna like time out because I didn't get this stuff. Yeah, even if you have 3 faints, you're underprepared. I just want to, like, we'll see if we can even get to the last phase. I don't think I can though. I feel like the first time I died was my mistake. The second time felt kind of bullshit, and then third time will definitely be me just overextending and eating shit. He's so tanky too. You must fight Kush. You have to. You have to do your time like everyone else. It's like eating your Wheaties. It's good for you. Builds character. Maybe I have 8 extender for this. Or maybe that would get me killed more. I'm actually not sure what would be better. Or just regular guard, instead of trying to guard point everything. Thanks, Charlie, you're the best. Oh! Literally, my brain is like, guard point, do it. And then body is like, now? The level of reflexes. Of course we can't do that without getting punished. So why wouldn't we? Fucking god! Just trying to get a better camera angle on him. He just does this like pivot. Will he hit? It's a Christmas miracle. Whee! Thanks, Lava. You're the real MVP. Fucking go. He does this really annoying thing where he just slightly hops out of AED range constantly. Of course he wouldn't let me, you know, do anything. Oh! Oh! It's dead. So these are, if anyone's not familiar, these are like endgame stuff. So this is close to as hard as it gets. Not the hardest, but oh, nice. Love that for us. Just dead. I got greedy. Charlie just got completely deleted. How tough is it to mount this guy? Jesus fuck. And all my attacks, like, feel very, high commitment, so it's hard to get any openings to do anything. Thanks, Charlie. He psychs me up because I think he's gonna punch, and it's actually just not a punch. Oh, you know, oh, there's a BBQ spit. That's just what we need right now. This is super fun just running around chugging pots and getting exploded. I don't know if this is worse or Raojong was worse. I don't think he's a bad hunt, but I'm not familiar with this moveset anymore. I didn't even feel very comfortable with it back when I was playing regularly. About to Farcast her back. Can we time out on this, actually? I don't know what's worse, timing out or doing the final cart. Oh, it's behind me, nice. I'm on green sharpness. I still haven't got him to fucking move areas. Because I keep blocking. Dead. Yep. Oh. Not very fun. It is very good gear though. You do not enjoy fighting Raging Bracky. His gimmick is annoying. Yeah. It's just like the floor is lava the whole hunt. It's just a lot of rolling. Weirdly, he seems more doable to me than regular Bracky, even though I beat regular Bracky. It's just that last area, I know what's waiting. You know, it would be very fun. High rank Cito, stop trying to recruit me! Stop trying to recruit me for the boring base game hunts, please. Floors explode, lava and also explode. At the same time! Should I try it again? I don't know. That was very not relaxing. I feel like it's not even worth it using the mega drugs because I just die so much that we won't even we'll be going through so many of them. More mega nutrients. Wouldn't be as bad if it didn't put the explode down constantly. That's true. Especially, okay, the last area is the worst because it's just straight the entire floor, right? I haven't seen him in a while, but that's what I do remember. Is that last area just being a death trap because he coats the whole floor with it. And you just take constant damage from it. And you have to pretty much slot in blast resist unless you want to be miserable. Or more miserable. Okay, I'll do one more try on him. I don't think I'm ready though. I just don't think I'm good enough on gear and skill. least you don't need to farm it that much. I can hear the sarcasm. I hear the sarcasm. Buster is fun with hammer with the with the power slide, the aerial hammer. Yeah, I mean I would probably have an easier time with any other weapon that I've played, but we must charge blade. This is the goal of this run, is to beat everything with the charge blade once. So we must suffer. It's been interesting trying to learn how to deal with these really hard monsters with it. It felt, and I guess it's the same with every weapon, but the base world felt very, very doable with Charge Blade, very satisfying, and just the SAED openings were really clear. But this, it just doesn't, I feel like there's barely any openings for anything. It makes me feel like almost like I'm playing bootleg Greatsword, where I have to wait for these very tiny openings to do a hit and run strategy. But there's probably just stuff I'm not seeing, and if you get really good, you can just constantly disable the monster and topple it, and I don't know. I don't know anymore. It is a bit demoralizing though. But, again, it's the end game. It's supposed to be hard. It's very guard point intensive, yeah. But what I'm running into is, after the guard points, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of openings a lot of the time. Because the monster, like Bracky, loves to do this little thing where he hops back in another direction, so if you're queuing up an AED, he's just gone after you counter something. Private Wings, I can't! How are you doing? Oh, maybe I can, but you won't see her. Unless you see her in the back. Whoop. Hold on. Hold on. I'm losing time on my quest, but it's fine. Anything for Charlie. Anything for the best girl. Oh, she's coming up, she knows. Hammer is great. I like Hammer because you don't have to think. And I don't mean that as an insult. I don't mean that as an insult. I mean, I like its I admire its purity. I like that you can focus mostly on the monster's moveset and not feel like you're fighting the weapon itself. Which is kind of what I'm running into, as cool as the Charge Blade is, since I'm struggling with it. Hi! Do you want a Tarit? Look at the bubba. Do you want this? Yum. Yum. Okay, okay. We need to break it into little pieces. It's kind of hard to see because she's up really close, but she is enjoying it very much. Thank you, Private Wings. I hope you're doing well. Takes a long time, yeah, but I've been playing it 100 hours now. It still has not really clicked. Like, I've gotten, there's been a few times I get like cool KOs, or I need to figure out, okay, I can guard point here, but it's not flowing the way I want it to. And I think a lot of it is just kind of unfamiliarity with the monster's movesets because it's been so long, and the other bit being, it's just, everything moves really fast. It's hard to keep up. Chetson, and you love Charlie. Thanks for treating her Private Wings. She appreciates that. I'm gonna go sleep now. She's like, thank you! My work here is done. Time to sleep. We need to grab cool drinks, because I keep forgetting to grab them. Oh god, this freaking mic stand's gonna give me a conniption. Like, these last hunts solo, at least, I guess in multiplayer too, but as someone returning to the game who is absolutely uncomfortable with all of them, like I don't remember them anymore. I don't, I'm basically relearning them. It feels like they put you on the ropes constantly. Like, I never feel like I am the one in control. I feel like I'm always on the back foot. And I know that that's kind of what makes the game appealing, I guess, is there's this tug of war where eventually you are the one putting the monster on the ropes as you get better. and you understand its moveset more, and you understand the way your particular weapon you're using interacts with its moveset, and you are able to push it further than it pushes you. That genuinely made your night better. Charlie is such a good kitty. She is the best kitty, Metal Maggot. She's literally like blessed. Absolute blessed creature. 10 out of 10 Nug. I am glad you enjoyed your Charlie time. Love to share Charlie with everyone because she makes the world a better place. You're good for it. I'm sure she can feel the love. I'm sure. Alright, where's this bitch at? Oh, he doesn't even start down here. I'm like, it just auto- you can tell I'm tired. Autopiloting. It's not even down here. He's like up. This is a good one since you like unwind before bed with a little raging Bracky and chill. This is great. Guys, I wonder where wonder where Raging Bracky is. It's the boy. Shrimpy bot, don't tell anyone, Private Wings. Don't tell anyone. Oh, my frames. He also really likes destroying my frame rate, which is also fun. Shrimp GPT. Have to have Bill GPT teach me his ways. Sir, would you like to meet the wall? God, the timing's so slow for the roar. I was trying to guard point it, but he was so slow. You neutralized the active slime. Well, thank you, handler. Woo! Oh god, the music is so good. Like, it's what keeps me from fully tilting on him. I'm gonna hit the exploding puddle. My frames! You gotta make sure to roll on stuff you think you could just walk out of sometimes, because his arm swings back around. The fuck with you. Ooh, that didn't connect like I thought it would. Serious? My guard point. No, my body. No. Like that almost connected with me because his punch was coming back around. My frames, Bracky! Please. Mercy. Oh, okay, that's just half of my HP bar. I didn't need that anyway. I can't see. You love to learn Charge Blade, but it looks like a complicated moveset. It is because it's two movesets. It's not even just the sword and board, it's the axe too. And they intertwine. It's a lot. Oh, he's out. That was awkward. And again, I'm like 100 hours in on just this one weapon, and I still don't know what I'm doing. But I'm bad at the game. Like, I feel like there's some people who are just naturally better at video games. I'm an old lady. I don't have the reflexes as much anymore. I'm full of excuses, but I feel like it's probably a lot easier for some people to grasp a weapon like this than it is for me. I don't think it normally would take people as long as it's taking me to figure it out. Like, I get the basic moveset, it's just combining it, the part where you combine it with the monster in a way you don't get trucked constantly, that's hard. The mortal reactor should be a 100% mission reward. Agreed. Agreed, but then where would your endgame grind be? If not that. You want to do critical scope spread HBG? No. Not at that point yet, where we pick up the bowgun. I would like my frames to stop doing what they're doing though. That would be swell. I straight up just have lost like 20 something frames for no reason because of his particles. It's very disorienting. I'm struggling enough, I don't need my PC to be struggling with me. Fucking god, I hit guard point. I hit the button. Am I like mid-animation for something else? Time to cart. Cool. Instead of Superman diving, we just did an awkward ass roll. I'm gonna die to the slime. This is just like Michael Bay, the monster. Get over here, you shithead. Oh! Basically, you can engage him when your temporal mantle is off cooldown. You do be pounding. What? Just use Savage Axe. And lose my shield. No! I feel like I need a evade extender if I do Savage Axe. Can I hit anything? Sir? Just like draw attack into charge axe. That's all we can do. What circle of hell, in Dante's Inferno does Raging Bracky reside in? I would like to know. According to Google, shrimp live up to 6 years old. You are ancient. Do they really? My brother has some pet shrimp. That's good to know. They'll live a long and fruitful life before passing away as elderly shrimp at age 6. You choose your character voice, you can't make fun of it now! What? You play Melee with mouse and keyboard as well? Oh, I like it, yeah, I like it on controller. More explosions. Bring Rocksteady, yeah, great idea. Cartsteady? The Lust Circle, that's true. Maybe we should install the Monster Mix mod. But I don't want to know what would be exploding on Raging Bracky with that mob. Raging Boner. Ah! I'm dead. Too busy thinking about Raging Bracky more. Help! Stop it! Oh, what's up, Slumbear? Welcome. The 69th Circle of Hell. I didn't know there were that many. Help! Help. Man, if only there were some white knight in Twitch chat to carry me to victory. Wouldn't that be great? That's what people want to see. They want to see someone in full Fatalis gear come in and just one-shot the monster that the streamer is struggling on. Yes, welcome! Welcome to Raging Bracky and Chill. How you doing tonight, Slumber? Sick guard point! Oh, you're doing so well, Charlie. You're helping so much. Well, guess I'll die. I should have brought a Farcaster. But I did not bring a Farcaster, and I am out of heals. I'm all out of heals. I'm so lost without them. This is awkward. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I hope that was a follow for the shitty Monster Hunter karaoke. Help. Charlie, I think she's mocking me, guys. It's like she's straight up in the corner just chugging pots like I've been doing for the past 10 minutes. Mistakes were made. Do I have any heals? I have a Dust of Life. Ah! Oh, that went well. I'm glad we did that. Nope, I'm shit out of luck. Can I just get an IV at this point? How can that be arranged? Just like go kill a vet. How do you craft the IV? Do you just go? Is that a Vespoid? Do we need any claws? Just mainline the Mega Potions into me, please. Send me to camp. I need a taxi. Oh! Oh! No! No! I had the shield up too, for the record. I had it up. I was clutching my R2 button aggressively. Raging Bracky is the part of hell destined to people that use longsword on the monsters in multiplayer. Well, there is a perfectly healthy tail waiting for them. I think you are correct on that. Now, where would Kush be? I'm gonna make a tier list at the end of this, by the way, of the Iceborne and Base World monsters. Should be interesting. Should be some fun discussions around that. And the tier list will not be based on anything but how enjoyable I thought the hunt was or wasn't. We need help. We need help. We need an adult. We need a drink. Oh. You have full Fatals gear, but you can't carry this fight. You can only die a little bit less. I mean, that is helpful in a way, right? I thought you were just doing solo. I am. At least the first runs, I want to solo every monster with the Charge Blade so I can learn the moveset. Because I absolutely, the worst feeling for me in this game is sandbagging people. Just by not being able to contribute to a hunt. And honestly, I hate, like, watching streams where people are doing that too. Like, it's just this streamer freaking getting carried by a bunch of people in OP gear. I don't like watching that. Why? What is- you see this shit? You guys see how choppy this is all of a sudden? I don't know what's going on. This is literally- I think this is like unplayable right now. No, I'm not doing that to cope. I just like, I don't know what's going on. My CPU is fine. It's just like, how do you get- does anyone know how you get an FPS overlay in Steam? Is there like a menu thing? Is it Shift Tab? I'm just curious what is going on here, because it's just straight up going down the toilet all of a sudden. There is? Achievements, notes, timer, guides, discussions, DLC, screenshots, friends, web browser, controller settings. Okay, is it in the settings menu? Or relay? Okay, in-game FPS counter. On. Top right. Okay. Should that just put that on the screen? Oh, there it is. 60 FPS. Okay, we'll see. It's back to normal now. So people will think I'm coping. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Thank you guys. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's just, it's weird because it's very sporadic. Most of the time it's fine, and then there'll be like 1 or 2 areas it's legit like half FPS, and I don't know why. You're doing good, Slumberry! You've been working on a new animatic! And reduce some of your alerts. Oh, cool! I don't know what an animatic is. What is that? What is that? I've been doing okay, other than getting, pardon my French, but getting reamed by the late game monsters right now. Rajang took 40 minutes, solo. Zinogre wasn't too bad, sticking in Zinogre, but everything else has been just pain. I think we've hunted like 3 monsters tonight, because every monster we've hunted has been just ridiculous. I don't know how you get good at this point with this weapon, I don't know. People say, just use Savage Axe. Did we do everything? You're doing this, yeah, without health regen? Do you need it? Now when you die during a fight, I'm assuming you have to start over from the first stage. You have 3 lives, basically minimum maggot, and there's sometimes something you can eat for that gives you a 4th one, and then you have to start over. Savage Axe, upswing and downswings, using a fade window helped you. Yeah, that worked decently for Rajang. And that's definitely something I could try. Sandbag is your primary skill. It's fine, Risu. You forget about exploding your teammates. Okay, we're still at 60. The animatic is a video with like storyboards, animation without- oh, without actually animating. That's really cool. You're doing it for your stream? What's happening? Howie! Thank you for the resub. How you doing? How you doing tonight?
After this,
My controller isn't working now.
Kappa.
My controller, you know, like, if it wasn't bad enough, my fucking attack, my buttons aren't working. My triangle, like, my draw weapon button was not working. My triangle does not work. Okay. My triangle button just doesn't work. What is going on? What? Like, sorry guys, this is fucked. It does this sometimes. I swear it's something to do with the alt-tabbing. Yeah, my triangle doesn't work. Alright, I'm going home. This game is so fucked. Like, something about this game is just busted on my computer. I don't know what it is. I've had so many issues. Just my brain, you don't need triangle. Just do charge attacks. Hold on, let me just- and I just automatically unsheathed there. What the fuck is going- sorry. What is going on? Thank you for the fun. This is the real Monster Hunter experience. It's like, what is going on with my game? My controller stopped working. Like, I don't know what's happening. You're tired AF? Oh, same, Howie! Same, we're halfway through the week though, right? Maybe, potentially. I don't know when your weekend is, if you have one. That is a talent researcher. That's something you should be proud of. You're doing it as fan art. Your friend has these cool OCs. Oh, is that the one whose OCs you posted in the Discord? Those were very cool. Hold up. I don't know what to do here. Okay, there it goes. I think that fixed it. The controller monster, I think so. This is so weird. And I got a new cable too. This is just strange. I don't know what's going on. Sorry guys. This happened before too. I should probably get a Farcaster again since we just did that. I honestly would have an easier time with this guy with any other weapon probably that I've used before. I don't know if I'd be able to do it, but it would at least be like less traumatizing. Oh, different friend. Well, look at you with all these cool friends with cool OCs. That's cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. What did I just put? I'm so tired. What did we put in? What went in the box? Was it dust? I think it was dust. I don't know what it was. Do we need it? If you're no, I'm not summoning anyone in Private Wings. I'm sorry if I gave that impression. Not now. If I have to farm something, yes. But the first time I hunt it, I need to do it solo. For my own pride. I am a prideful creature. I do not want to be carried. And I've soloed, like, I don't really have anything to prove, I'm just stubborn. I soloed Fatalis, not with Chargeblade. But I soloed Fatalis, I did everything in the game, on my own, despite being this bad at the game. So I know I can do this. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. You gonna peace out, good luck murdering Bracky's face. You too! Thanks for hanging out. Little nugget, I hope. Hope your day tomorrow goes a bit better. Oh my god. Alright, can we actually do any damage to this thing? Really need to have max HP. Like, the thing is, if you're playing these hunts, like, just running around, you charge the axe, and then you just do a fucking draw attack into the axe, it just feels like shitty greatsword to me. Like this. But actually hitting. Man. I really don't think this is happening tonight, but this is good practice. Like, you get caught in that animation so long, there's just no sense of doing more than one attack when he's down again. The shitty greatsword experience. You get this very cool combo heavy weapon, and it devolves into just having to do a draw attack with it. He's got so many openings, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. swings all the way around. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe I'm fine. I was not fine. Cool. Do I need guard 5 to not, like, die after guard pointing something? You gonna slam your tail? No? Fucking god. No, I don't want to do the hit and run strategy. That's the thing. It's too stubborn. Even if that's optimal, it just feels like shit with this weapon. If I wanted to do hit and run, I would pick hammer or greatsword. It just doesn't feel like the weapon at that point. It just feels like you're trying to use an inferior weapon for that playstyle. There was a puddle under him, for the record. Sharpness experience, we fuck up so many blocks. I don't really feel so much like I'm learning his moveset. I feel like I'm just trying desperately to stay alive. The problem with brute wyverns is I don't think they stay down as long. Someone can confirm or deny on this, but I think they don't tend to trip for as long. No, so you want a guard point. You want a guard point because it helps reduce the sharpness loss, but I'm fucking it up and just doing regular blocks instead because I don't have the timing down. So then you lose a ton of sharpness if you don't guard point. Because your shield is technically part of your weapon. He really is just spamming. Send me home. Heart me. Even the charged sword slash feels like it's too slow to be safe most of the time. And also, like, a lot of times you'll get a guard point, but then it'll do a follow-up block on a subsequent hit, which will tank your sharpness. See, I can do some of the guard points, but there's like nothing to follow it up with. Okay, I accidentally did the sick guard point. Wish I could say that was intentional. That one's harder to hit. Itchy! Oh my god, my face is so fucking itchy. Great. Help me, Charlie. What are you doing? What are you doing, Charlie? Help me. Does he just, like, not want to sleep? I would love to sharpen sometime this year and also drink a cool drink. A nice, refreshing, cool drink. really need to set up the radials, because it's getting me fucking killed, trying to fumble through them like this. Like, literally getting me killed. I'm gonna go hunt something else. This makes me want to smash something. Bandit quest? I don't think we got anything right. But, I don't know. Ugh. Just kill the monster. It's that easy. You really want to see Elytran? You never gotten a handle on his gimmick? Yeah, I didn't really either, honestly. Well, that was 33 minutes and I didn't even get close. Barely did any damage to him. We would have timed out anyway on that one. Not even a support. I feel like those are the worst, honestly. It's just having someone keep you alive so you can just keep making mistakes. The cat is enough. You gotta make a max potions, because you got rid of Mushroom-mancer and you're like farming bitter bugs for 10 minutes and then you realize you have 98. Oh yeah, then gotcha. Gives you a lot. You did a lot of draw attacks? I just don't like it. Like, again, maybe it's because I played Greatsword, but it just feels like, why would I use this cool weapon that has this intricate moveset that flows from one move to another with these blocks built in if all I'm going to do this fight is a draw attack? Like, there's literally no reason to use it other than the Greatsword. If I'm gonna spend 90% of the hunt running around and drawing an axe attack and maybe doing one more hit, it's like, even the switch axe, it feels like any other weapon with a playstyle like that would be a better choice. And it makes me sad. But I'm sure, like, once you get really good with the weapon, like, you see openings that I'm obviously not seeing. But even then, I'm wondering how much of the moveset you can use realistically against this monster. While it's moving and not totally incapacitated. I don't think Great Jaguars deserves the level 8. Who does? Hi, Toodles! How you doing? What are you eating? Classic beef stick. 0 sugar. The new primal. It's just a beef jerky stick. Nothing exciting. Speaking of eating, when are we gonna watch the cannibal show again? When are we gonna watch some more cannibal shit? What's something good to wrap up on? Not that. I think I need to. I'm not good enough to do that, basically, without leveling up other stuff. Let's go bully something here. Bracken don't want nothing if you don't have the Garuga booty. That's true, we don't have the Garuga booty shorts. You've never killed Elytran? His gimmick always carts you. Did you try it in multiplayer? I only beat him in multiplayer. That's the one hunt outside of the sieges. I have not soloed. I soloed Fatalis. I could not do Elytran. Someday. Oh, don't worry about it, Toodles, I know. No. Do not worry. But yeah, if you're around tomorrow night and you want to watch it, I should be around. No worries if not, but it would be cool to chill for a bit. I'm getting like obliterated by everything in this game and it's making me so angry right now. I feel like, I don't know if I'm just old, I'm just tired, I'm just rusty, even though I've been playing for like 100 hours on this playthrough. I feel like I'm not getting it. A little frustrating. But I know, if I get slightly upgraded gear, it should probably help here. A little bit, at least. This monster is just a dick. You will try a quick sheath, Savage X hit and run build, report back with your with your findings. All your hunts with Elytran were multiplayer? I mean, I guess people card all the time in multiplayer too, right? Unfortunately. It's hard to rely on people. Elytran's such a little pog champ. Have you seen the freaking like $300 Elytran figure they're releasing for the 20th anniversary? It's so cool. But it's like $300 US. Ridiculous. Very cool monster though. You just remember that Yakuza— oh yeah, Yakuza 8! Right. I still haven't played Yakuza 7 or 6 or 5. Palmon— Pal Worlds? Not Palmon. that's the Digimon guy, isn't it? Pal Worlds. The like Pokemon with guns gimmicky game comes out soon. Alright, choose your own— I kinda wanna just kill all of these guys. But Anjanath is looking particularly tasty over there. I'm debating on Pal World. I think it will be garbage. But we'll see. I'm thinking about it. We'll see how much it is, and we'll see how garbo it looks. Pal World is definitely skating this fine line of some of the designs being like pretty much almost exactly the Game Freak designs for specific Pokemon. So I will be curious to see if they go after them. Oh, will it be on Game Pass? That'd be cool. What skills are you running? I think my build is fine. Speaking of which, I still have the Bracky build. This is my anti-Bracky build. It's not the build, it's just straight up, I think I'm just not good with the weapon enough to find his openings. He's too quick. Then I'm not sure where to position because there's so much shit on the ground, but I think this build is probably fine for him. The only other thing I would think to add is maybe Evade Extender or Evade Window, but the Extender might get me up in a lava puddle. Maybe I'm trying to force my way before proper farming, but I also saw Lobos Jr. beat it, and that made me think like, oh, I can definitely beat it if this guy who plays video games for a living and has like no hit run Soulsborne games can beat it. I can do that. Elytran was fine once you understood the unexplained mechanics. Oh, yeah, they don't really— I mean, actually, they definitely kind of explain it. You gotta do the elemental blah blah blah, the guy popping in on this side. Another game, like a week after that, and your friend is coming to stay at your place for 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, dang. Very busy. You guys doing anything? Ah. AX signups are— oh my god, what? When is AX? It's so early, the signups. What the fuck? Yeah, the Elytran would be very nice to have, but I cannot imagine spending $300 on a Monster Hunter figure. I'm not judging anyone who does, but myself. Like, I don't have that kind of money. As much as I would love to for a really cool Monster Hunter figure. The delayed, like, maybe I should AED reaction there. Now, I forget, did these guys level up in difficulty, or are they just— there's like tempered ones, but that's about it, right? It's not like the anomaly bullshit, where they get harder of their own accord as the area levels up. Who's here? Topi? Oh, he just came here to scream. Same, honestly. No. Denied. Why did I turn? I just don't understand why I turned. I don't understand what I'm doing. It's so embarrassing. It was like perfectly set up, and then I'm like, oh, is it time to do a pirouette? Channel my inner ballerina? mid SAED? Surely. What if you've never played a Yakuza? I would say you should go play Yakuza 0 right now. Excellent game, excellent characters. I can't wait to have dreams of T-Rex taint. That's where I'm spending this whole hunt. I love when people follow after like the fucking most cursed shit I say. Thank you for the follow. I have to wonder. Oh my god, T-Rex tank. Oh, sick! See ya? I can't believe I haven't asked you, what weapon do you usually play? That's a good question. I'm polyamorous when it comes to weapons. I never really had a true main. I started with the hunting horn in Worlds, first playthrough on PS4. When I went to PC, I went through with Sword and Shield, and Greatsword. On Rise, I played a ton of Switch Axe and a little bit of light bow gun, which I got really bored of very fast. I would say maybe... I don't know what I'm... Oh, Insect Glaive too. Like, I've played so many weapons and none of them have felt like, this is my main. Like some people, I feel like they have a main, but I don't. I wish I could. How many of you guys, like, have just that one weapon? You're like, yes, this is my weapon. This was made for me. Like that Junji Ito thing with the hole in the wall. That's you and your weapon. Okay. It's like, honestly, it reminds me of like the Harry Potter houses with people, the way they are with weapons. Like, are you a charge blade person? Or like, they put like a personality assessment with it. Even though it doesn't really matter. I know I can be a little greedier with him because he's not as scary as like Raging Bracky. I can get hit more. Can I move? Yeah, we should probably be hitting him against the wall so we get the shiny drops. We grind it, Lance. We are. Hold up, I just missed like half the chat. People need to know so they can prepare. It's in like less than 6 months. Oh my god, I don't want to think about that for you. You spent $500 on 2 anime girls in wedding dresses. I mean, you're an adult. You can do what you want with your income. I'm debating spending that much money on a graphics card to play Wilds. You're unsubbing your gift sub because of T-Rex Team? Have you seen all the crossover stuff? Yeah, did you guys see Raid Shadow Legends is having a Monster Hunter crossover? Should I become a Raid Shadow Legends streamer? You guys want to play Raid Shadow Legends? Is it multiplayer? I actually don't know anything about it. Is it multiplayer? It looks really bad. Your main weapon also changes with time. Can't understand that. Oh, Reese's a gunlance. Just exclusively gunlance. Enjoyer. Enigma of the Amigara Fault. Is that the name of it? It was made for me. Depends on the monster, that's true. I would have a much better time with a lot of these monsters if I just was less stubborn and picked a different weapon. I'm out of stamina. Fuck my life. It's like, I don't think he's gonna hit that wall. We gotta do one. I hate the Glutch Claw. Just use it properly. See, the easy Iceborne monsters like this are my speed. This is like my ideal difficulty. As someone who is not the best. I do like the challenging ones, but they get... Whoa! They get a little too frustrating at times. Especially with the more complex weapons. What's happening? Sparkle! Thank you for the 100 biddies. You can play Final Fantasy XIV. Do not wish that on me. Friends don't let friends start playing Final Fantasy XIV. I already have one game that's eaten my life. 14 is too much. That looks sexy, even though none of that was intentional. And I have no idea how I did it. Gotta watch the replay on that one. The guard point between the legs. I'm trying to get his tail, but it's not happening very well. Oh, he's helping. Woo! Kick in the face like... Should've just guard pointed. Why does he do that to the ground? Doesn't that hurt his face? She's just so mad she can't think. Wyverns get up so fast. There we go! Bully! I'm trying to SAED, but I don't know how to do it from this animation. So I have not used the axe mode at all. So I'm just standing there swinging like a Switch Axe main. I can say that because I made the Switch Axe. It's okay. That makes it okay, right? You love Neo, the game with that white guy that came. the freaking the Gaijin man. Is Behemoth as painful in that game as it was in Monster Hunter World? That's a good question. It's a good question. Some people have first-hand experience with the real deal. The stream is sponsored by, but yeah, they finally showed off the Zoids crossover stuff. Does it look cool? I don't think I saw it. Not Charge Blade. Charge Blade. Not Charge Blade, but you could use some combo discipline. I feel like I don't understand what you're saying. Your DVD group was trying to get you into Final Fantasy XIV. Don't do it, Flynn. You will regret it. Don't do it. You already got Monster Hunter. You don't need Final Fantasy XIV. to try a different weapon on some of the monsters I've already beaten and just see how it goes, but I don't know what I would build. And some, like, I don't know if you guys are the same way, but I feel like some weapons are inherently more fun to watch than others. Just because of the variety in the moveset. I think Charge Blade's pretty fun. Might be biased, but... Is Banbaro gonna come in here? The Tremors, really? I'm still staggered, so I couldn't Dark Point. Nice. He's probably gonna get up. That's okay. Should be pretty close to dead. Ow. Bruh. Maybe he's just tired. Oh, yeah, he's Charlie's whole thing, because he's almost dead. Thanks, Charlie. What was the trap spamming in the Guiding Lands? There was like something where you would just trap monsters to get levels, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember it being ridiculous. There was just all these weird mechanics to the Guiding Lands that people like tried to exploit. Where are even the mining nodes and stuff? Are they on the map yet? Oh, you just posted it in the Discord? Okay, let me look. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Let's take a look. I guess it's alright. It's just Rathalos and Magnamalo. I guess that makes sense, Magnamalo. They look pretty decent. I don't know if I would buy something like that. I hear Banbaro. The free trial now includes Stormblood, so there's a ton of content for you to check out. No. No, don't play it. Don't believe his lies. You're making a joke earlier about if Harry Potter was wearing the sorting hat. Oh, I see, I see. He was choosing his Monster Hunter weapon, but he didn't want to be a Charge Blade. I get you. Yeah, no, it's just funny, like, people who have a very specific main, right, they will gravitate toward other people with the same main and make jokes about it and, like, assume they have certain things in common. It's kind of funny. And that's just a weapon. Like, all hunting horn users, total weirdos. Definitely. Definitely. All greatsword users, overcompensating. All Charge Blade users, also overcompensating, and probably members of the Mensa subreddit. I need to... I was doing something. We're gonna go home. When's Monster Hunter gonna go out with the chorus? I keep forgetting that that game exists until you bring it back into my consciousness. Thank you. We got Ancient Face Stone. Oh, hunting horn users are definitely hipsters, along with Sword and Shield. Ice Attack. Panda knows the chorus quotes. We do be leveling up the Guiding Lands. You're absolutely overcompensating with Charge Blade. You're so short you have to. How short are you? I'm 5'1". Maybe that's a commonality. Yeah, all Charge Blade users are short. There you go. They're all short and overcompensating. Ooh, money. I'm so tired. I want to keep playing. It feels like it should be Friday tomorrow, but it's not Friday tomorrow. You're 5'3", you are still taller than I am. Still taller. Still pretty short. You're 5'3"? I'm 5'1". Ha! I win. Yes, you're short. I think average height... What's the average height for men? I know average height for women is, 5'4", I think? I don't know what it is for guys. 5'7"? What's average height for dudes? 'Tis only a flesh wound. I thought it was 5'7". I'm not sure. I'm still down there. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's 71.2 degrees in here. Oh man, oh, tomorrow we had these HVAC guys come today. They're doing our AC system now because this is like the only time they've been able to do it. They were so busy all summer. And one of them is this like Russian guy with a heavy accent, and his name is legitimately Boris. This is straight up this guy with a heavy Russian accent named Boris. Just drilling holes in my ceiling tomorrow. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know where I'm gonna relocate to, if so, but they have to come in here and put like caps on the vents and stuff. While I'm working. I'm gonna cheat on my weapon, guys. What should I make? I'm gonna cheat. Just one hunt. Just one hunt. Just one. But with what? I have nothing. I guess we could kill Barioth and then make a, just one of the Guild Palace weapons? What is this thing? This is weird. Bristly pincushion, I've never seen that. I've never used lance, it just doesn't seem like my style. It's very, very pokey. Hey Captain Hazard, you're streaming? Thank you for the raid! That's a late Captain Hazard stream. What were you playing tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Make the pincushion. It's so bad, Toodles. It's like rarity 3. The weapons I have are like rarity 10. 5'9" is average height for men? Really? Really interesting. Everyone I've dated has been extremely short. Don't tell anyone. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. We've changed the lighting to the after dark lighting. Shrimpy Doodle after dark. What were you playing, Captain Hazard? Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I didn't. That wasn't like, oh my god, Captain Hazard's here, time to go. I'd pee. Hey, Charlie. What's up, Bubba? Rapid morph. You saying I should swax? Should we swax? I only play bisexual weapons. Only the weapons that go both ways. Hi, Bubba!
Oh my
Thank you for the follow. I swear, it's like every time I say something fucking stupid. That's how you get follows on Twitch, guys. Just say stupid things constantly. You're playing some No Man's Sky. Since all the DLCs dropped, the plot is actually— wait, there's plot in No Man's Sky? Really? I had no idea. Keep saying questionable stuff. That's kind of just a given. Ooh. Me eyes, the armor. You are the giant penis weapon. I thought that's why you played it, Risu. Because you're D's nuts. All the weapons go both ways? Not quite. Like Switch Axe or the Charge Blade. The Switch Axe and the Charge Blade are LGBT culture. I'm reclaiming them as part of our culture. Sorry. What is this robe? This is a layered armor in celebration of something that I don't know. I don't know, you get a ticket and you walk around and you blind the people in your hub. Multiverse Chaos. Oh wow. Is it actually a decent story? That's interesting. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. There's that other game they're making, right? That is supposed to be coming out at some point. You like the sparkly set? Does it give the men leggings too? I kind of want a hammer, or I don't think I can craft it. Ooh. I don't think I can craft any of these like right off the bat. But my beloved, oh, this is the best. I love this hunting horn. Just the look of it. Why isn't there Phoenix Wright suit armor? Petition Capcom to put it in Wilds. How's it going, Swin? You started over with Gunlance in Monster Hunter World. Oh, nice. We got some Gunlance enjoyers in here. What did you play like for weapons before it? I'm glad you're having fun with a new playthrough. That's what we're doing here with the Charge Blade. But I'm weak. I'm thinking of trying another weapon. Just for a little bit. My goal is basically to get through the playthrough and beat every monster once with the Charge Blade at least. And so far we've done it, but I kinda want to try some other stuff too. Because I get bored using the same thing. Yeah, Gunlance is the penis weapon. The penis weapon. You're doing your builds in your new female character and chose the Fulgur engine out. Yeah, surely exclusively for the skill, like me and the Savage Devil Joe. Yeah, the hunting horns have the best weapon designs, I think. I wish I could build any of these. I kind of want to just fight a Stygian Zinogre, but I don't think I'm awake enough. We'll make a guild palace weapon. We'll fight a regular Barioth. And, can I just, like, straight up not craft any weapon? Because I've, like, not done anything? There's no rarity 10 weapon I can craft right off the bat? That's kind of sad. It's a rarity 9. Hammer has similar skills too, all it really needs is focus. The thing is, I'm not really good with any weapon, but it is nice, just for variety's sake, to switch it up now and then. What is that called? Yeah, my chat, for some reason, is full of Gunlance players. Not that I'm complaining, it's just funny. There's so many Gunlance people. Alright, we got a rarity 10 hammer of questionable quality. Let's hunt a Barioth, and then I'll go to bed. I use bow on PS4. Wow, that is very, very different playstyle from the Gunlance. That must take some getting used to, huh? Going from being super mobile to being this mobile tank, effectively. Gun Lance is one of the least used weapons, right? I know Lance and Hunting Horn are tied at the bottom. I still have the freaking anti-Bracky set on. Gotta save that. Let's switch back to this. Change the weapon and some of the skills. We don't need guard. I guess agitator's okay. This is like not terrible. It's definitely not good. It's not terrible. Alright. Well, I need to just slot in a bunch of attack. And weakness exploit. No, we already got that. Alright, attack. What do we even do? Less. Wait, let me change. Yep. God, these all suck. I already have, like, none of these are applicable. So I already have enough focus just from the Damascus stuff. And I don't feel like crafting, like, I'm not going for anything optimal. I'm just going for something usable. Guess we'll throw some handicraft in there. Do we have more handicraft? I don't know how much I need. There's a way to see that, right? Yeah, there's like a teeny little sliver there. We need some more. If possible. You guys like menus? I love menus. Oh, handicraft, yes. So handy. Much handy. Alright, we need health boost. This is definitely an optimal set in every way. With the 3 points of artillery. Yeah. Sure, why not? Great, it looks great. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Oh, you know, we need a ice-proof metal. I am so tired, guys. I should be asleep. It's fine. Already ate. The sound of the horn's great! Oh yeah, the electric guitar. Remember back in the day of early farming with basically no layered armors, this Uragan armor will do good in my lance build, but I refuse to use it. You must embrace. You gotta embrace the clown suit. I don't remember how to use this weapon. We'll see how strong the muscle memory is. I have not used this in years. They should add Spy Knife as a weapon class to the new one, and you can backstab the monsters, one-hit KO, and turn into them in multiplayer. Prop Hunt? Monster Hunter when? Prop Hunt Monster Hunter? Wasn't it bad once you figured out how to hop around its breadth and left an opening? Oh, Velkhana? GG on the Velkhana. There's a little adjustment when you realize getting hit while guarding it 8 stamina. You're able to understand quickly. The playstyle, I liked the bow, but the only drawback was the stamina control. Yeah, there are definitely certain weapons that stamina management is a big deal. Can see bow being one of them, and dual blades. Oh, no, you're slightly high. I'm falling asleep. It's fine. It's fine. No need to apologize for anything. We're very chill here. Early morning tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Flynn. I hope you sleep well. I should be asleep too, but I have Monster Hunter brain rot. But we know Bujanga plays exclusively for the menus. A true menu gamer. Alright, how do I use this weapon? This is definitely the monster to learn how to use this weapon against, right? have been good actually as a Vade window. Thank you for the hammer tutorial, Matt Mercer. Not Matt Mercer. Is it charged? I actually can't tell. This is gonna go even worse than the charge blade. Can you overcharge the hammer? Like you can with the greatsword? If I don't focus on KOs, it's just gonna take forever. I think that's how you gotta do this. Great. No, my last hit. Pain. Oh, you buff it? It's been so long since I've used it, I just straight up don't remember. Oh, I see the partridge. God. Oh, we got the ice proof. Ice proof mantle! Gimme, gimme, gimme! I feel like a Vade extender would be nice. Some sort of evasion skills. Is it? Wait, what? What's that? You get. There's like a dash? Oh, okay. I see. Changes the moveset a little. Oh, the tail. You don't like the buff hammer move? You feel like going to sleep but you have to stay awake for another 9 hours because of night shift. Gross. Whee. I think I'm just tired. I was tired before I started the stream and then we spent the whole stream fighting really difficult monsters. Awkward. I'm literally always tired. I can't, like, is it... Do you have to charge it every... Do you have to charge every time? Like, do you have to power charge every time you start charging? Yippee gang! He's part of the EP gang too. How do we do this? No! Imaginated. I don't think this is gonna hit. No. I had no idea how to do that. Like, I have to charge it to get the third hit or something. The slam for the wake. I actually don't want to fight him out here anymore. Oh thanks, she knew I was gonna get clocked by his tail. Man, that's really annoying when you don't have a shield, huh? I'm gonna take 10 years to finish this with this weapon. I think. It ain't it. Sorry. Ugh. The hammer buff is even more confusing in Rise. You have 2 modes for hammer, but they both function nearly identical. Except for like one move? Oh yeah, there was like, what, Courage Hammer and some other thing? I didn't understand it either. If you sheath the weapon or is knocked down, you need to— oh, okay. So you don't have to do it every time you start charging, but— has there been a reason Monster Hunter Rise has been having such a big resurgence? World has been having such a big resurgence versus Rise? Yeah. It's kind of this, like, amalgamation of multiple things. So, like Risu said, the Return to World event, the reveal for Monster Hunter Wilds, bigger streamers picking up on it, like Asmongold, a lot of the Soulsborne streamers going back to it, like Distortion, Lobos Jr. Rise never took off as much as World either. Like, even back in its heyday, when it was, when the DLC came out, it just never was as popular for whatever reason. It didn't have the same staying power. I think probably a lot of it because of how detailed this world is, a lot of it because it didn't have that same live service model that wraps people in, that this does, that this was going for. But, yeah, I'm just too tired to play anymore. I'd like to try the hammer again and try some other weapons, but I'm just like way too heckin' tired to play anymore tonight. But thank you guys for watching. We'll do some more Thursday. I don't think I'll do Raging Bracky Thursday. I think I have to do the normal progression route and do some easier stuff and get some augments and more health and beat him normally instead of trying to be good at the game. Because we are not good at the game, so we must play at our skill level. You played Rise when it came out on Switch, and you didn't really like it as much as World. Really? I guess it's a lot of people have the same feelings about it. I liked it. I enjoyed Sunbreak a lot. Rise, the base game, wasn't super exciting, but I think Sunbreak fixed a lot of stuff. Yeah, Wilds is absolutely gonna be more like this than Rise. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, and for chatting. Thank you again, to everyone who stopped by with the raid, from Tangent. Thank you guys for the new follows. Thank you Risu and Toodles for modding. Thank you Captain Hazard for that raid. Thank you guys for the biddies and the resubs. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back Thursday night. 6 p.m. Eastern time, probably. I'm gonna go the heck to sleep. you guys get some good veg too if it is your veg time. And if not, I hope you have a good rest of your whatever time it is where you are. And yeah,